Oh. Oh. Hi, good morning, welcome everyone. Today's a little bit of a chill stream. Yeah, today we're doing a casual stream. Like, yeah, we're just going to catch up with the Xander Zone event. I'm thinking of like after we're done with all of this event stuff, maybe we can like do like a short chatting sessions if there's anyone who wants to chat. If not, then I'm just going to yet for a while and then just like call it a day or something. I don't know. But yeah, I'm kind of feeling like that right now, so we'll see. But anyway, how's everyone? I hope everyone's doing well. Meanwhile, here I kind of slept for like a whole day. Yesterday, like you know, not technically not yesterday, but like this morning, like after we ended the stream, right? I didn't like directly go hit the bed, but instead like I went to take a shower and ate some do I call that breakfast or dinner? I mean, time wise that is breakfast, but from my schedule perspective, you know, that was kind of like dinner. But yeah, anyway, after I take a shower and like take a some food and stuff, and then I just did some of the usual dailies for gachas and all of that, and then also like schedule some clips and all, and then once I'm done with that, it's like kind of like 6 a.m. I think. So I just hit straight to bed, and then I fell down, I lost consciousness, and then the next moment my mom woke me up. It's already like 8 p.m. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh my gosh. There's a lot of times nowadays that like sometimes I just accidentally pass out, and then when I wake up, the time is already like, I don't know. It's not just flies. It just disappears, gone, forever lost. This is why time scares me the most. Yeah, guys, please be careful, okay? Don't tire yourself too much. When you finally pass out due to fatigue, oh my god, you don't know what's going to happen. You're literally dead. Like, you're literally dead until the next time, like when someone actually forced you to like wake up, or I don't know if there's anyone to even like force you to wake up, because I kind of doubt that you can actually wake up from this all by yourself. I mean, I don't know. Okay, but yeah, anyway, that was just my my whole day today. Yeah, this is feeling so weird right now. It's like I'm having this kind of discontinued motivation. Like before I fall asleep, I was like kind of motivated, but just like the fatigue to continue with whatever that we still need to do in the games. But now though, because of that, probably 14 hours of sleep, now I'm not sure. Like the mood is kind of gone. This is why I don't like to do things while like having it like not done and then just like pause it right there and continue again next time, because that next time is kind of hard to happen. Is this just a meeting or like something that you guys can also relate to? Let me know. I'm kind of curious whether this is like the quote-unquote ADHD part of me. I say quote-unquote because I literally don't know whether I even have like ADHD. It's just a lot of time where I do like all of those like online ADHD tests. They all seems to show signs that I have very serious ADHD, but yeah, I don't know. Not like it's like actually medically proven. I don't have the money to get it medically proven, and I don't see the point. So like, yeah, whatever. Like whatever. So yeah, anyway, somehow that kind of took a little while, but yeah, anyway, today I kind of don't want to stop for too much as well with all this like starting gap and sessions. We're just going to head straight in the you know the events and all that stuff, and yeah. Ugh, we still have like 3 of these things that we need to catch up with. The Midsummer Dreams, this one is like we're kind of done with the story here, but there's still one more part of the Alice story, the side story thingy, and then there's also, what was that again? Hang on. There's also the mini games related stuff. Wait, it's captured properly, right? I'm having some issues right now with the internet. I don't know. Is Blue Sky even posted properly? Should be. I'm just going to pretend that it posted properly. A lot of things is scarfing nowadays. I don't know, man. Not found. Try again. What? I'm just trying to close crew. Come on. Oh. Fuck. Okay. Anyway, yeah, we still have this Yuzuha agent's Mermaid dream, and then there's also the mini games. Yeah, these 3 mini games, we haven't even touched on them yet. And then after that, I also want to try and like check with this Good Ship Adventure and this Anna Chess Legend. I don't know what all of this is about, but yeah, they are here, so we're just going to do them. I do speak other languages besides English. Hi there. Yes, I do, but we only do English on my stream, so yeah, sorry about that, but please understand. I can personally still speak like Chinese or a little bit of Malay and some other slangs like Hokkien and Cantonese, also Japanese, but I try my best not to do them on stream for, you know, for content reason. It's kind of like me trying to test myself kind of things. But yeah, anyway, welcome to the stream though. We kind of just started with I don't know, what was that again? Yeah, I have some question. Teresa, have you been listening? What was I trying to do again? I don't remember. Okay, now whatever. So let's just move on with the Midsummer Tales first. What is that? The Mermaid Dream? How do you start this? Holy crap, the audio! I'm not sure whether that was captured just now. It wasn't very obvious, but holy crap, the audio was kind of scuffing just now. I'm scared when the static happens. Mermaid stream. This one. Talk to Alice and Yuzuha at the visitor center. The frame dropped. When will I ever play Zenless Zone in the more smooth ways? Like, I don't know, man. One thing that is preventing me from playing, like enjoying the game to the best, to the fullest on my stream is all of these scuffs that happen with it. Like Zenless, for example, it's not as bad as when we were playing Wuwa, but it's still kind of laggish. And this is really scaring me. Right now we only have the OBS, Zenless Zone, VTube Studio, and also Teats running in the back. Maybe I need to upload what is that again? The bloating, bloatware, or whatever you call that. Like you need to remove those stuff. Like you guys know the bloatware thingy. Like I heard that like if you have like your PC, you know, by default they have like all of those system programs running in the background that might or might not be necessary at all. Some of them you can like just straight up uninstall them. But yeah, I haven't done any of that that kind of process before. So maybe that's also one of the reasons. I'll try to look that up. Bloatware.
アリスどうしたの？昨日の夜、ゆずはにいたずらされたのだわ。何かに取りつかれたように目をつぶったまま追いかけてきて。あれ？まだ私の悪口言ってるの？だから夢見てて何も覚えてないって言ったじゃん。大げさだな。
That sounds like sleepwalking.
大げさじゃないのだわ。
Wait, Yuzuha
お手洗い
sleepwalks?
に隠れたのにノックまでしてきて。
You know.
隠れてって無駄。今行くからねって言ってたじゃない。
Speaking of sleepwalking, this is one of my personal like sleepwalking experience. Not me, but like my cousins. Like there's a few times where like we went to like sleep over at my cousin's place, and then like sometimes, you know, they kind of sleepwalk, and it was very funny because like there was one time where like this cousin of mine where like they were sleepwalking. They just kind of like, you know, suddenly stand up and then walk for a little bit outside, and then like kind of like stand in front of the refrigerator, and then I don't think he even like opened up the fridge, but he just go there, and then suddenly like decided to turn back to the bed again, and then he undressed down there, like yeah, he take off his pants, and then he fall down back to sleep. Like some of us were still awake back at that time, and like we're like, what the fuck was that? It's like, oh my god, man, it's like you thought that horror is about to happen, but then it suddenly turns into comedy. Like that was so dumb. But yeah, in the end, so that cousin of mine didn't really figure out what was what had happened. He didn't even realize that he was the one who took off his own pants. So yeah, it was sleepwalking at its peak, I guess. But yeah, anyway. I'm so glad I don't have sleepwalking issues. I'm so glad. Like, just imagining that, like, one day if I ever slept walking and, like, you know, unclothe myself and then run outside of my house, that would be very, very scary. Just to imagine, like, oh my god, man.
人が夢見てるだけなのにそんなに怖がるかな。じゃあ今夜は気をつけないとね。
Guys, if you have sleepwalking issues, please be careful.
何するつもりなの？待って、夢を見てたの？そうだよ。私みたいな怪談少女があれやこれやを感知しようと思ったら夢の中が一番なんだから。
Yeah. Sounds like sleepwalking to me. Can you tell us about your dream?
それって無憂ってやつ？よかったら詳しく聞かせてくれない？どこまでも静かな海が広がってた。私は小さい頃の私に戻ってて、疲れて眠かったのか、浮かんでる板の上でうつ伏せになってたの。
You know, this kind of feels like the time where she was like, you know, escaping the facility. The one that we see in the main story. I mean, the time when Ellie's dad like let her out of the place, and then like she was kind of just floating on the water or something. Is this actually a part of that, or it's just a dream?
海には深い霧が立ち込めてて、遠くにぼんやり岩礁が見えてた。
Water will perfectly
何に
still.
も音がしない静かな海。
Is this really looking still to you? I don't know. I don't think this looks very still.
そこに突然澄んだ歌声が聞こえてきたの。
Fuck, that gave me a goosebump. What the fuck was that?
それでそっちに目を向けたら水の下に人影が見えて、でも
Mermaid-like
足がある
shadow.
ところにあったのは魚の尻尾。しばらくするとさっきと同じ歌声が岩礁の後ろから聞こえてきたから、私は手で水をかいて浮き板に乗ったままそっちに行くことにした。でも漕いでるうちに歌声は止んじゃって、不安になりながら進んでいったら、岩礁の方からバシャンって何かが水に落ちるような音がしたの。岩礁の近くまで行ったけど、そこには何もいなかった。でも水面にはまだ波紋が残ってたんだ。
So you dream about a mermaid?
つまりゆずはは確かに人魚を見たけど、それは夢の中だったってこと？やっぱりんちゃんが一番私のこと分かってる。見てよ、お嬢様のあの疑いの眼差し。大方私が煙に巻いてるとでも思ってるんじゃない？私が疑り深すぎるとでも？解体屋に入ってから日も浅いというのに、今まで何回騙されたとお思い？修道院にお宝があるからって探しに行ったら、小学生がその辺に隠したガラス玉で。
But that sounds fun though, don't you think? Man, back in those days, I don't even had the chance. I don't even remember playing marble with my friends. I do remember playing marbles before though. Was that with my family? I don't know. Guys, can you believe it? Back in those days, like my family, I told you guys before that my family was kind of strict before, right? When I was so young. Back in those days, you know, I don't really get to play like that much of toys. I mean, there's also my family financial situations to consider, so that's maybe why. But yeah, I do remember there was a lot of time where we played stuff like, you know, marbles and stuff, but like only played for a few times. Like a lot of the times, you know, when I get to play toys back in those days, only for a little while, and then they're just like gone, like completely gone. It's like a mystery to me that to this day is still very left unsolved. I don't know. I sort of remember that I played marbles with my families or friends before, but I do not remember, like I cannot recall what happened to those marbles. Like they just magically disappear one day. And it's not even like, it's not even our fault. Like it just disappeared. I don't know why, but it just sort of happens. This happens with a lot of my childhood memories. Things happens, but then one day they just like gone. Like what the fuck, man, guys? Anyone have like a proper explanation for this? Why the thing just gone? I don't get it.
六分街の化け猫伝説を調べに行ったら、ただ尻尾が2本ある猫のシリオンだった。それからフォローでうめく悪魔も狩りに行ったけど、迷子になったボットの発生ユニットが故障してただけだったのだわ。
Lost bamboo with broken voice module. Hey, wait. That sounds like the Wanderer Boo. Oh yeah, that reminds me. The Wanderer Boo was a very curious thing they added to the game, which I kind of just forgot about them. Yeah, in the end, what was the Wanderer Boos about? Because like they feels like they have some connection to the lore of the Hollow, or maybe Hollow Zero. I'm not quite sure, but like yeah, you guys know the Wanderer Boo. they kind of show up in the exploration part of the version 2.0, I think. When they introduce Yishen, they also introduce those like open world map, right? I'm pretty sure they also added the Wanderable into those map. The one where like they give you some quiz, they give you some questions, and then if you answer correctly, or is it when you answer wrongly, then they are going to summon some bunch of enemies, and then you have to fight those enemies, and then if you interact with the bulls after that, they will give you some kind of informations about someone doing some kind of experiment or something. It's very like fragmented, so like I have no idea what it is about. But yeah, it feels like it could be something very interesting lore wise. But yeah, I forgot about it until right now, so never mind. We'll look into that like maybe next time if I remember. If I remember. Sound like stuff from a show about science and busting myths. Kinda get Alice now.
最終的にどれも真相究明エリーの噂みたいになっちゃったの？アリスの気持ちが分かってきたかも。私のこと信用してくれてないんだ。せっかくこんだけ夢の話をしてあげたのにな。
Looking a bit dejected, Yuzuha vanished in the blink of an eye.
待って、ユズハ！信じてないわけじゃないの。ただ。
Ala! Look at you making her sad. Why you do this, Alice? Ayaya, bad girl.
あっちゃ、失言だったかも。早くユズハを探しに行こう。
What should I do, Belle? What if she never talks to me again? Nah, it's fine. The worst she'll do is pull a prank or two, like snapping your sword into an asymmetric cup. Wow, that's a very bad prank. Ah, that's even worse, you know? Yeah, so we have to find Yuzuha. I saw her heading toward the aquarium. Yeah, let's go to the aquarium then. Are you going to follow me? Are you going to follow me? Are you not going to follow me? Of course you won't follow me. Yuzuha, are you okay? I'm terribly sorry, Miss Yuzuha, esteemed owner of Mystic Wares. Please don't turn all my things asymmetrical. Why does this fish swim away every time I move? I know I messed up. Really? Wait, what fish? I thought you were still upset that we didn't believe you. Oh right, you just reminded me. I was actually still mad just now. Alright. Once bitten, twice shy. Can't blame you for being skeptical after all the times I've messed you up. Roxy, you're not buying it either, are you? Man. Oh my god, the NPC in this world. They need to stop facing into you every time when you're having a conversation. Stop that. I never doubt a mermaid legend. I've seen the pub sex officer as tall as a building, you know. Alright. If you guys really want to make it up to me, then come hang out with me on the beach a little longer. Very well, I'll cover all the activities at the beach today. Cover for what? Silly bunny, we're running the resort now. Try out some of the coolest activities and help draw a crowd for us. Okay. We draw a crowd for what? Yalla. Look at this body language. Yeah, look at this body language. And tell me, what the fuck does she means? She looks so mad. She actually looks so mad. But the text that float on top of her head just now doesn't really seem like she's mad. Yeah, this is one nitpick that I have with the game. Some NPC have this kind of gesture, especially the kids, but they are weird as fuck. I don't know, but they just seems weird as fuck. I cannot. It also reminds me of the Melusins, like the way they're talking just casually, but the body movement feels like they're kind of like mocking you, and I didn't like that as well. Some of the body gestures that they add for their game is just so weird. Proxy, I can smell Ghost Story in the air! What Ghost Story? Among the shooting challenge videotape rewards, you should be able to find it, right Proxy? What? Rookie challenge Sunday the 11th? Gunslinger challenge the Pork Pit? The director's too scared to edit edition? What? Sharpshooter challenge Legends of the Deep? I think the correct answer is Legends of the Deep, so we're going to pick the wrong one. Sunday the 11th? It says it's about a brand called Veteran Wings BBQ and how they started it up. Aren't you curious what Legends of the Deep is about? So no matter what you pick, they're just going to treat it like the correct answer? Okay. Wait a second, why does this feel so familiar? I remember now, these videotapes and that Midnight Ethereal you wanted to watch last week came in the same packaging, both in unmarked boxes. The last one had an Ethereal crawling out of the TV, and this one, with a name like that, who knows what kind of indescribable thing might crawl out next? Mermaid, and it's going to bite off your titties. Oh no. Okay, since you're so scared, if you all watch it with me, I promise I won't play it in your room. Sounds fair? Alright challengers, have you made out your choice? Alice gives you a look that clearly says, let's just go with her, I'm scared. Alright. Sharpshooter challenge. Legends of the Deep? Okay, please check your gear. We're heading out. We're heading out? Why? Oh yeah, right. The shooting one happens on the sea, right? Okay, pew pew time. Hang on, how do you... Oh, you can switch, okay. Oh. Was that good? I have a feeling that was a very bad performance. Okay, but I kind of like how you can switch in between the... No, not switch in between, but more like a burst mode that is like shooting some horizontal slashes. But why is that a burst mode? Why is that a burst mode? Instead, you should have made it like just a kind of like mode that you can switch. You know, it doesn't need to be burst. That felt so awkward. Strange old man. Oh, there, little sharpshooters! You've got your eyes on Legends of the Deep, don't you? Yep, and you are. I am Mia's grandpa. Just call me Ahab. Ahab. Seriously, who is Ahab? Sounds like a reference to someone who is somehow involved with the sea, but who the heck is Ahab? Captain Ahab. I also saw that reference in the in Toilet Chronicles, but I have no idea what that is. Who's that? She's still busy helping other customers, so she asked me to bring this prize over to you. Thank you, Mr. Ahab. No biggie, I could tell at first glance that you aren't just any rookies. Tell you what, sign up for an Aqua Blaster membership card and there'll be even bigger prize waiting for you down the line. You mean this one? You take out a membership card Teresa gave you? Ah, I didn't realize I was talking to real enthusiasts. Well, if you're interested in trying out the new challenges, I might be able to give you the beta membership card. Doesn't cost much. You mean these ones here? You take out a dozen or so test cards meant for operator use. Would you look at that? Big spenders! Thanks to kind folks like you looking out for my granddaughter's little business. Poor girl's fresh out of school and way too naive. Her new boss is a real piece of work, making her work overtime like crazy. And that silly girl's actually happy about it, saying, "It's for the future of the resort," and all that. Ah, forgive me. Once I get talking, it's hard to stop. Don't worry, I get you. Wait, does that make me also very old? 69 years old is not too old, right, guys? Right? Here you go, the videotape you wanted. But heads up, once you play it, the seagulls gotta have their eyes on you. Something feels off. Something feels intriguing. No wait, this is Alice. Just don't play it in my room. Seriously, why would you even find something that plays videotapes these days? Ooh, my store? Manato said he was installing a TV at the drink stand. Maybe we could use that to play it. Oh. Manato installing a TV here? Why? Ooh, here? Oh. You tell Manato about the shooting challenge and getting the Legends of the Deep videotape? It does feel a bit suspicious, but the TV is all set up now, and you can watch it whenever you like. Alright, start playing. As the videotape slides into the player, the TV hisses with static. Through the noise and flicker, an image appears on the screen. Hey, it's the mermaid! The TV displays an expanse of foggy sea accompanied by a beautiful melody. A mermaid's shadow appears beneath the waves, swimming quickly behind the reef rocks in the distance, but just as it hooks you in, the tape ends. Hala! What the heck? Hold up your dream last night.
Yuzuha, 待って。昨日夢で見たのって。ここだよ。この歌声も、海の色も、それから遠くの岩礁も、全部夢と一緒。
Legends of the Deep. Do you mean?
そんな。
まさか。
本当に人魚が？ もちろん私の怪談レーダーは正確なんだからね。どう？一緒に人魚探ししない？でもなんて言ったらいいのかしら。本当に人魚がいそうで不気味なのだわ。勇気を出してアリス。人魚研究の第一人者になりたくないの？
You know, now that I think about it, isn't it supposed to be just normal? I mean, the fact that, you know, in this world they already have tyrants. The existence of tyrants, where a human has the traits of animals. So, just having a mermaid sounds very normal, doesn't it? I mean, mermaid is just human with fish traits. So, it should be normal, right? So why are they afraid? Why are they scared? Like, if you just logically think about it, it should be just perfectly normal, you know?
想像してみて。もし新種を発見できたらエーテル生物学の歴史にはアリスの名前が残るんだよ。その多大な貢献によってタイムフィールド家の門には人魚の一生が加わっちゃうかも。本当にそんな成果を？
It's worth investigating. Could be pretty hard to find.
ここまで来ると偶然の一致って言い切るのは難しいけど、そう簡単に見つかる気もしないんだよね。諦めないでプロ騎士。人魚の映像が欲しくないの？こんなビデオを店に置けたら。映画館での上映も夢じゃないかもね。もう二度と電気代の心配なんてしなくていいんだよ。
Okay, that's a little bit of exaggeration. Imagine not having need to worry about electricity bill again.
想像してみて。上映が終わって観客がスタンディングオベーションをしているところを、そしてエンドロールにはこう並ぶの。監督パエトーン、解説アリス、
Director Python.
吹波ゆずは、アクション指導コマのマナと。
Are we still trying to keep our identity a secret? Like, you know, I've noticed that at one point in the story, the identity of Pythons doesn't seem like a secret anymore. It's like everywhere you go, you meet new people, and then the new people just very casually address you as Python, and then it's like the whole world already know that we are Python. But I thought they're supposed to be like keeping it a secret. So like, what the fuck? Whenever I see the word Python getting mentioned in the story, it a lot of time they don't really make too much sense to me because of the way they don't feel like they are trying to keep it as a secret anymore. And yeah, I don't know, man. I find that a little bit weird. They need to make it a little bit more consistent. Like, are they still trying to keep this a secret or nah?
なんで自然ドキュメンタリーにアクション指導がいるのって突っ込みたいけど、魅力的なのは本当だから困っちゃうな。でしょでしょ。ほら今すぐミーヤに聞きに行く
よ。Okay. So we're asking Mia with the location of the rest of the tapes, right? Hey, there you are. I was just wondering why you hadn't come to claim your prize after finishing the challenge. Mia, about this videotape. Right here, sharpshooters. This is your well-deserved Legends of the Deep Grand Prize. A collector's edition of the 2 kilometers under the sea. Wait, hang on. What? Wait, but hey? Wait, didn't we just get the tape from her grandpa? Wait, Wait, was that really her grandpa? You know, this tape contains valuable footage of many endangered marine species. If that's not legendary, then what is? It's not that. We already got the prize, and something supernatural really did happen. You tell me about meeting Mr. Ahab and the mermaid videotape. Huh? My grandpa? You didn't give him any Danny, did you? Or agree to one of his totally suspicious offers? No, he just told us to get a shooting card from your counter. That stubborn old man! I told him to stop meddling in my business! Whoops, sorry about that. I didn't mean to drag you into our family stuff. What happened? What's wrong with your family? Are you good with your grandpa? It feels like he's just worried about you though, Mia. Give him a chance. As for that tape you got, I got no idea where it came from. He's been holding weird stuff for as long as I can remember. He shops over in the shopping district. I'll walk you there so you can ask him yourself. It's alright, we'll go find him. Yeah, you stay here, do your job. Dala, you again. You valiant, time to surrender. Sheriff Dala, why don't you say hi to my friend here first? Pew pew pew! Pew pew! Okay, they are just having fun. Alright. That's kinda cute. Pew pew! Oh, Grandpa, you work here? Is this your shop? Looks kinda fancy. Ooh, that poster at the back. Spooky. Step right up to the curio stall. Trinkets, snacks, souvenirs, grab any three for 20% off. Spend over 20,000 then you got a free island flower garland. Hello, Grandpa, I have. Oh, it's you guys. I should have known you couldn't resist the urge to uncover the secrets of the deep sea. You know who shot this videotape? The one who filmed it? Closer than you think. That's me. This is none other than my Sea Spirit Chronicles footage. A creature with the wisdom of humans and the body of a fish. Fascinating, right? It's just a fish tyrant. Like, come on. Like, come on! Now that I think about it, isn't Ellen a thing? Like, have they just casually forgot about the existence of Ellen? Someone with a shark tyrant? A girl who has a shark tail? Unless you're trying to say that tyrant and mermaid are two completely different species? Like, come on, man. They look the same to me. Except that mermaid don't have the leg. But that's about it. They're the same, man. They're the same. Do you know where this was filmed? What? You wanna go find them? There's no need. I've got a similar deep sea spirit right in my shop. In the shop? Hold up, Yuzuha. Remember that 6th Street cat spirit legend from last time? That pink-haired shop owner said the same thing, then tried to sell us some cat spirit viewing tickets and scam her. Oh. 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 Oh, this one. Oh. Okay, this is stupid. That was Nicole. I see. Nicole scammed Alice for 20,000 Danis for a sighting for Nekomata. I see. Kind of funny considering that yesterday when we go through the main story of this event, they kind of had a video call and Nicole was also just casually hanging out in the video call right there. Wait, when they're doing the video call, was Yuzuha and... Yeah, hang on, Yuzuha and Annalise was also at the same place. Like, they were in the... They were just right next to us when we're doing the video call. How come there was no mention about this? Alright, that was kinda dumb. Besides, keeping a legendary creature as a pet, that's just ridiculous no matter how you look at it. It's not that we don't believe you, we just thought it'd be cool to see it with our own eyes. Sure, I can let you take a look. But listen, kid, there's no such thing as a free lunch in this world. I don't care much about making money myself, but it'd mean a lot if you could show a little support for Mia's stall. She just messaged me on Knock Knock that you're actually the ones who just took over here. But you gotta understand, it hasn't been easy for her. Of course, I'm not saying you need to give her any extra bonuses or anything. Helping her get more customers shouldn't be too hard for folks as resourceful as you, right? Promoting the result is our job too. Oh, and don't go telling my granddaughter we struck any kind of deal. Let's just say we're like-minded people helping each other out. Heart for heart. Yeah, sure, heart for heart.
Roxy, I know you've got a knack for business and all, but where are we even supposed to start?
How about trying it on the beach?
Wait, so we really have to talk the people into it?
I mean, that's promotion, don't you think?
That's so embarrassing.
After all that shit that happened in the main story, are you serious now? I got the experience, let me give it a try. After all of that stuff that happens in the... No, actually not the main story, but the other side story, the one where she had to serve and all of that. Like, she's being embarrassed again? Why? Did the character growth happen or not? Promote archipelago show to visitor. Oh, young elegant lady. This girl right here. What kind of promotion are we trying to do though? What can I do for you, ma'am? Hey, sorry to interrupt. Wanna try some high-speed archipelago shoot?
No. How cold and blunt too. You seem like such a grateful young lady. Why would you want to promote such an unladylike sport with them?
Huh? What do you mean unladylike? Alice seems caught off guard, slipping into a moment of self-doubt. Don't worry, let's try talking to someone else. I see, young lady means that kind of lady. Middle-aged man. Hey, what's up? Would you like to try an exciting Aqua Blaster challenge? Aqua Blaster? Sorry, I can't swim. There's no swimming involved. Or working out either. Are you really that weak? You have abs and shit, but you're so weak. What the fuck? The middle-aged man, clearly fed up with similar sales pitches, quickly walks away.
Come on, you can't expect to sell anything like that. Business is all about creating demand. Come with me.
Oh, you have a plan? Oh, now we're promoting to Dala? Hey little girl, want to do some pew-pew? Oh wait, that actually adds up. If she's into pew-pew, we can recommend some pew-pew to her.
Daddy, can you stop talking on the phone? I want that toy from the shooting stall.
Alright, those booths are all rigged. It's really hard to win. I'll get you a toy when we get home, okay?
Roxy, these beach targets are way too easy.
Yuzuha flashes you a sneaky wink. Huh? Yep, that was easy.
Daddy, they all say it's easy. And then you always say you're the best at shooting games.
Well, Dala, haven't I always told you? Don't believe everything you hear, see it for yourself. Just because they say it's easy doesn't mean it really is, right? Then see it for yourself, Dad. Go play the game.
Oh no, Belle, the big prizes are almost gone. Come on, one more round before it's too late. Just a little, just a light pull on the trigger and the big prize is yours.
This is the only place where you can get a deal like that. Funny how they're not even trying to like promote the game, but instead like just trying to bait people into like getting interested with the gameplay itself. That's actually a pretty good idea. Charge R ammo? What? Huh? Hold and fire to deal continuous damage. Ah.
Yuzuha! あんたの本気見せてやれ
ちょっと
やったれユズハこそこそしないとダメなのか
Come on, no mana to you're a very cute guy.
頑張ってユズハしユズハが怒るのは
Z
弾を50と
あ
まだまだ何ゴニョゴニョ喋ってるのあユズハの悪口あラッキーだったね
Can we raise the sensitivity for these challenges? It's so hard to move the cursor like all of this time. Literally all of this time. Okay, that's a long loading.
Guess what? Mia told me that fired off 10 rounds just to win the prize. It was squeezing the trigger so hard it looked like the spark would fly any second.
You total business mastermind.
Let's go. I bet Mia's already told her grandpa about our accomplishments. Time to check out the deep sea spirit.
And that lady just casually like walk inside and like stand in front of us. Yeah, sure. Freaking NPCs. Oh, this NPC behavior in this game, I do not like them. Yuzuha drags you to a app store.
リゾート責任者のお前さんたちが経営を手伝ってくれてるとミアから聞いたねよ。
It sounds kind of sexy actually. I like his voice. Oh, hi there, welcome to the stream. No worries at all. By the way, about the deep sea spirit.
いいないいなところで深海の妖精見せてもらってもいい
おい、そうじゃったな。忘れるところじゃった。
そうじゃったな。
これまでにも多くの人が見たがったが、わしはその全員にこう忠告しておる。価値観が覆されるかもしれんぞ。
Yeah, your whole world will may be turned upside down. Also, it's just mermaid. It's just fish tyrant that doesn't have leg. What's so different?
あははは準備バッチリだよだから見せて母坊おじいちゃん
まず水中に芽吹いた最初の生命から四足歩行の生物が陸地に進出するまで生命は長い進化の道のりを歩んできた。
Hang on, I thought this is
そ
about
の歴史
mermaid.
は無数の生物学者の努力によってわしらの前に現れておる。
Wait, hold on. All creatures. Life has traveled far on its evolutionary journey. Through the tireless work of countless generations of biologists, the threads of evolutionary history gradually unfold before us. Hang on, I thought this is about mermaid. Huh?
しかし今でも解明されていない謎はあり、未知の生命
The sea
も
god legend of
存在
Port
しておる。
Elpis. Oh yeah, that sea god.
怪人伝説
That looked
や
like a very goofy
ゼロ
fish.
号フォローの奇妙な拡大。
The
それ
ghostly
から
dancers of ballet
バレ
twins.
エツインズの踊り子。
I thought the ghostly dances of Valley Twins is already solved. It was like, I'm pretty sure it was a part of the main story when we was doing, what was we doing back then in the Valley Twins? I don't remember, but that was a mention of the ghosts, like it was the twins, and then like they were kind of like kind of got involved with the creation of the hollow, like it just suddenly appeared, and then they were kind of, what was that again? I don't remember, whatever. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that that was a review of the lore, like the truth about this ghostly dancer of Valley Twins before. I kind of forgot.
紳士淑女の皆さん、そしてウサギにタヌキの皆さん、
Rabbits and
共に生
Tanukis.
命の進化しの新たなショーを目撃しましょう。
Wait, did he just so casually call Alice and Yuzuha rabbits and Tanukis? Okay, yeah, sure.
海洋生物と陸生生物の
Like
限
Alice
界
is
を
still
超越
understandable,
する
but Yuzuha,
深海の
that felt like an insult. Man.
妖精。
なんなのこれ。
So you're saying it's not even a fish terrain? It's just a bamboo? You're just saying it was a bamboo all along? This is stupid. Stop, Yuzuha.
ユズハ、とりあえず落ち着いて。ちょっといい加減すぎない？私はあのビデオの人魚が見られると思ってたのに。
人魚？はって何のことじゃ？お前さんたちが見たがっていたのは最初から深海の妖精だったじゃろうって。
ふん、揚げ足取るんだ。アリス、ドア開けてドア、まだと呼ぶから。
待て、若者は血の気が多くていかん。ここの責任者を呼ぶぞ。
Remind him that we're in charge.
アハブおじいちゃん忘れたの？責任者は私たちだよ。当時人魚を見た場所を教えてほしいな。その妖精はしまっといてもらって。
そうじゃったな。もう何十年も前のことじゃからの。場所なんぞ覚えとらん。
へえ。
落ち着いとくれ。覚えとらんかったら探せばいいだけのことじゃ。ちょっと待ちなさい。どこにやったかな。あったぞ。人魚
This
レーダ
ahab kind
ー
of
じゃ。
reminds me a little bit of that. You guys know that that old man in Dragon Ball that taught Goku how to use Kamehameha. Who's that again? The Turtle Sage, I think. Yeah, he kind of have the same vibe. Mr. Ahab pulls out a crudely modified boundary measurement device.
これは当時キュート研究員の廃棄物から掘り出したものじゃ。改造の結果、魚の尾を持つ生物に近づくと音がするようになった。それに聞いたか？最近沖の釣り場で人魚を目撃した人が出たらしいんじゃ。
Deep sea fishing spot.
へえ。へえ。ふーん。
これなんじゃその疑いの目は。校庭に尋ねてみなさい。客の中にも見た人はたくさんおるそうじゃからな。それに試して損はないじゃろ。わしを信じる。その釣り場に持っていけばレーダーは必ず反応する。
A radar that detects mermaid. That's a little bit too convenient, isn't it? Stream vibes crazy good today. Spare me those compliments. I don't really believe in good stream vibe. At least not on my channel. Wait, Lycan and Corin is here! Oh. Okay. Okay, I can see where this is going now. Okay, I can see where this is going now. It's going to turn out that the mermaid is just Ellen. Yeah. It's just Ellen. Yes, Posh, what do you need me to do? Just wanted to ask you something. Ever run into any mermaids while you were out at sea? A mermaid? I knew that weird old guy totally tricked us. Yeah, over at the deep sea fishing spot, lots of people saw her yesterday morning. I knew he wasn't just some ordinary old man. Oh really? You were totally doubting him like 2 seconds ago. Have you seen them too? Yep, she's really pretty. And her fishtails were so cute. She even waved at me when I was out sailing. Can you take us to see her? Of course! Master said the vision is my mission. I could, but Master's father once warned me about it. Some areas of the open sea are covered in thick fog. There was once a captain who returned from a voyage completely crazy, claiming he'd seen a mermaid. From then on, he became obsessed with finding the mermaid. In the end, he lost his family and everything he had. Ahab? Wait, but... Ahab doesn't seem like he has lost his family and everything though. Huh? With how easy it is to lose your way in the fog, it's possible he ended up in the hollow and got corrupted, so maybe what he saw was just a hallucination. Okay, that's probably not Ahab, but... Suddenly things doesn't add up. What? MP can only take you to the safe zones. If the mermaid went into the open sea, then MP's not allowed to go there. Of course, safety first. You look around the area MP mentioned, but the radar stays silent. No sign of a mermaid. After such a long journey, you're tired, hungry, and starting to see things. Wait, this is Yuzuha. No good. I'm so hungry. I'm seeing things. Can't believe there's not even a single snack on this boat. That's so not classy at all. MP, there's gotta be fish on the fishing boat, right? Come on, Nosuke, time to prove your loyalty. Hey, what are you doing? If you're hungry, just go fishing. Look at Yuzuha. Just because I say we can go fishing doesn't mean I actually know how to fish. Look at Manato. Don't tell anyone about this. I'm actually kinda afraid of water. But you drink water all the time. Why are you afraid of water? Don't be. Look at Alice. Don't look at me. There's zero fishing talent in my family. Back in the day, they used to call my dad Captain Skunk because he could catch a thing. What about your grandpa? And they used to call my grandpa Admiral Skunk. Your family's so cute. Yeah, you all have your reasons. I guess it's time to reveal my true identity as the ultimate angler. Wait, but MP is here though. Isn't MP supposed to be the champion angler of the Bamboo team? Or the non-human team? I don't know. What else is a non... who else is the non-Bamboo ones? La. Right, you have to wait. Ooh, Nautilus. Looks kind of cute. so fast how the fish got caught in the hook. Like that was so fast. Told ya, it's just Alan.
Wait a minute, I think I just saw something! Behind that reef, there's a mermaid!
You hurry to pull the mermaid onto the boat, and to your surprise, you see a familiar face. Proxy, didn't expect to run into you here. Oh, you're sleeping behind the reef. Oh, Victoria Housekeeping Co. got a commission from Fantasy Resort to help supervise some service details and stuff. Mr. Lycon sent me to check the shark nets in nearby waters. I found a spot on the reef that looked just like a sofa, so I decided to lie down and try it out. That's when you guys came and carried me back. Oh?
Oh, that kinda makes sense.
You skip the most important part, sleeping.
And this radar really does go beep beep too. It's hard to deny, it really is a human-shaped creature with a fish tail.
It's completely different species. Wait, but isn't mermaid and Tyrian just the same? Like I said, they are the same.
Roxy!
What's up, Yuzuha?
Let's head back first and get some answers from that weird old man.
Okay. After a long journey, you finally arrive at the beach pier. As soon as you step off, Yuzuha, clearly fuming, leads everyone straight to Ahab's little shop. Welcome! Oh my, you really found the mermaid? No need to thank me, really. Just do me a favor and drop by Mia's booth sometime, that'll do. This mermaid might not be what you expected. There she is, human on top, kinda human fish on the bottom. I mean, just look at that tail fin.
Quit making excuses, you weird old man. This is Kelly, a shark Tyrian.
Alright, mermaid, big fish, what's the difference anyway? You know, I think he's right here. Just some fancy old tales to make a living off not hurting anyone.
You think he's harmless? That's because you never truly believed mermaids were real, so you don't understand how much it hurts the people who do.
Upon hearing this, the old man's expression shifts into a conflicted mix of emotions, and he lets out a deep sigh. Whether it feels like he at one point believed in mermaids, but he failed, so he gave up. When he speaks again, the playful banter is gone, replaced by a tone of quiet sincerity. Listen, kid. I won't speak for those beyond these waters, but around here, no one believes in mermaids more than I do. If you really want to know what you're after and what it could lead to, then follow me. Oh? Ahab opens a small door on the right side of the shop, revealing a sailor's quarters. The walls are covered with hand-drawn sketches of mermaids, newspaper clippings of reported sightings, and analytical research. In the middle of the room sits a collection of related files and photo albums. Wow! Very dedicated stalker of the mermaid.
わしが初めて人魚を見たあの日は波の高い日じゃった。波に煽られて船が岩礁に衝突しての。
That weather
スカリアが言うことを聞かんくなって深い霧の中へと迷い込んだんじゃ。
A thick bank of fog.
晩作尽きて甲板に這いつくばっておった。その後は船のレコーダーが記録した通り、お前さんたちが見た通りじゃ。
Well, that was the ship recorded footage. And the ship have a camera, and somehow it can record even the music. Like it can record sound. I thought usually for this kind of like, you know, camera that you have for like a ship, for example, those are just for like surveillance purpose, so they don't really have the capability of recording sound at all. This is kind of high tech.
わしはその映像をいろんな学会や研究機関に送った。じゃが帰ってきたのは疑いと阻害だけじゃった。
Ouch.
あの時 救助された海域を何度も探すうちに人魚の影を見ることもあった。わしは歌声を追って影が消えた岩礁へと舵を切った。じゃが歌声はパタリと止んでしもうた。わしは慌てて岩礁へ近づいた。すると岩礁の後ろから何かが水に落ちるような音が聞こえた。じゃがそこへ着いた時には案の定影。
Ask about the mermaid's location.
本当は人魚に会った場所を覚えてるってこと？
もちろんじゃ。一瞬たりとて忘れたことはない。港から永飛地区へ続く旧航路上じゃ。あそこは一番霧が深い。しかも今やラマニアンホローの拡大でホローに飲み込まれてしまっておる。
Somehow this connects to Wi-Fi Peninsula. I was kind of wondering why this new place that they introduced in this version doesn't have anything to do with Wi-Fi Peninsula at all. But
だから仕方なく探すのは諦めたんじゃ。
There is some kind of connection.
今
It's
の
just
わ
not
し
very
にできる
obvious.
ことはせいぜい関連資料やアルバムの整理くらいじゃろう。
あれ？待って、このアルバムの最後の写真、ミーアだよね。まさかミーアのおばあちゃんが
Ah, now I get it.
そっか、そういうことだったんだ。
Wait, wait, are you saying that he fucked a mermaid? wait, hold on.
つまり人魚を探してたのは親族を探したかったからということ。道理でこだわってたわけだね。
何言っとるんじゃ。親族なわけなかろう。そもそも種が違うじゃろうって。
Okay, of course. Yeah, of
近
course.
頃の若者が考えることはわからん。
I doubt he's that crazy to actually fuck the mermaid, but
今思えば全ては幻想に過ぎん。つかみどころのない夢に一生を費やしてしまったんじゃ。今はただ孫娘の隣にいて今まで逃げてきたことの責任をできる限り償っていきたいんじゃ。
Oh, so that's why he's trying so hard to promote the Mia's business and stuff. Comfort Grandpa Ahab.
アハブおじいちゃんは十分いいおじいちゃんだと思うよ。ミーアの屋台だっておかげで客足が伸びてるんだから。
それはお前さんたちのようないい子が助けてくれとるからじゃろう。じゃがな、こんな伝説は面白がる程度にとどめてほどほどに。わしみたいに何もかも放り出して伝説や物語しか詰まっとらん哀れな部屋で一生を終えるなんてことのないようにな。
何言ってんの船長。この部屋の物語超かっこいいじゃん。ねえリンちゃん、過去の航路って調べられたりする？
待って、お前さんたち何をするつもりじゃ。あそこはフォロー。入ったが最後二度と出てこれんかもしれんぞ。
Unfortunately, Ahab, here you're looking at a bunch of people whose experts is about Hollow. I know a thing or two about Hollows.
安心して、フォローの道案内はそれなりに得意なんだよ。
If we're going to enter the hollow by sea, we'll probably need a bigger ship to ensure stability and safety.
Barely search through past navigation routes. Indeed, there's a section in the hollow. Yuzuha looks lost in thought and doesn't respond. Are you okay, Yuzuha?
Let's go. Let's borrow a ship from Captain MP's and set sail.
We can just borrow ship now? Is it because we're the one responsible for this resort right now? What a convenient position. What should I do?
Wait, you're not heading out to the sea again, are you? That's right, Captain MP. We want your biggest ship. We're heading into the hollow to chase the greatest legend. No, the deep sea is dangerous, and the hollow is even worse. Fishing is okay, treasure hunting is not. Stick with it too long and you turn into a wicked old man.
Aww. MP was there to witness the old man turn crazy. Wait, but isn't MP only been here for like 11 years? How old is the old man?
Alas, I thought Teresa would be thrilled if we got the shot of a mermaid, but turns out her bamboo isn't a fan.
Ah, the sea is dangerous, but if you don't go, Master will be upset and that will make MP a bad bamboo.
Little penguin, you won't want to upset your master, would you? But the ship's radar needs maintenance and MP doesn't know how to connect the wires, so maybe
I can help.
How? Is there anything you guys can't do?
Shit, maybe. Yeah. Taking a shit would be tough. That is doable even. Funny how as we go through the story, all you get to see is like, you know, this character being capable of doing anything perfectly. But when it comes to just doing the daily routines like having food and like, no, having food sometimes happens in the story. But taking a shit, taking a piss, these two things never occurred in the story at all. Never. They may take a shower, they may take food, but they will never take a shit or take a piss. They will never do that. It's not even worth mentioning at all. I don't know, man. If they could like at one point just suddenly be like, I need to use the toilet, so be right back, and then the character fled. Yeah, even stuff like that, you know, prove a point that toilet exists. But so far, I still haven't seen any sign that toilet exists in this world. So yeah. As of right now, I would like to believe that none of them can piss or shit. Okay, anyway.
Think, what if they fix the ship?
Alright, done.
Already? With skills like that, why are you even looking into ghost stories? You could probably work for HSO already.
Oh no, I'm just average. By the way, where's Yuzuha? I should talk to her before heading out to sea. Alright. Yuzuha is here, but where's Alice?
Oh, you're here, Proxy?
You okay?
I was just thinking about the past.
Fuck you, NPC. Again?
I was just thinking about the past. Back when Alice's father had just rescued me and I was drifting alone on the plank and sea. Exhausted, drowsy, barely holding on. You have no idea how hard it is to stay balanced on the floating plank. I almost blacked out. If it hadn't been for that mermaid song giving me a boost, my old man would have lost his sweet, well-behaved girl right then and there. Oh, so that nightmare you dumped on me wasn't just a dream. It was your actual memory, huh?
Wait, Alice was here? Oh. She just joined in. Hello.
Alice? Manato? What are you doing here?
MP asked me to tell you the ship's ready to go.
You... Honestly, I don't even know if I should keep dragging you into this. After all, it's just something I've been stubbornly holding on to. Hey, what are you saying? Giving up isn't in the Time Feels family motto.
Yeah, as a member of the Spook Shack crew, of course we gotta witness those spooky tales together. Yeah, let's do this together. Come on, let's go see some mermaid. It better be some actual mermaid now.
Alright everyone, please stay safe. Don't worry, I won't be reckless anymore. I'm just really happy you're willing to come along with me.
After a long voyage, you finally reach a region shrouded in thick fog.
待って、この先はフォローの深部だよ。空間が歪む可能性がぐんと上がるからね。
Yuzuha, are you listening?
ゆずは、聞こえてる？ごめん、私。
Explain the situation.
いい？あと100メートル進んだら引き返すことも考えなきゃだよ。もうちょっと調べたいのもわかるけど、もっと観測データを集めてから戻ってきても遅くないはずだよ。わかった。ただ、
Just as everyone starts hesitating about heading back, that familiar song echoes in their ears. Mermaid silhouettes appears beneath the surface, quickly swimming away behind a distant reef.
後を追うべきかしら。
Remind Yuzuha.
ゆずは、最後の100メートル、空間が安定しているかはこっちで見ておくよ。でもね、限界が近づいたら絶対に離れて、約束。船の上の安全はマナト君お願いしてもいい？
エーテリアスなら任せろ。絶対守ってやる。
ありがとう。みんな本当にありがとう。
Would be really interesting if this turns out to be an ethereal boss that somehow just, I don't know, trying to lure more visitors into its trap or something like that. So the mermaid is not actually a mermaid but an ethereal. That would be make sense in terms of the lore of this world. But we'll see how this plays out. The singing keeps coming from behind the reef as the ship slowly moves forward. Then suddenly the singing stops.
あら、移動したのかしら。
Keep moving forward.
もうちょっと先まで行ってみよう。待って、止まって。みんな一旦ストップ。
Stop the boat.
ゆずはどうしたの？
Everyone freezes in astonishment, and before long the singing starts again.
よし、進もう。
And so the boat moves forward when the singing starts and stops when it falls silent. Little by little, you finally reach the reef. Yuzuha slowly raises her hand and places it on the rock. A red-haired girl peers out from behind the reef. Where her legs should be, there is instead a fishtail, covered in jade-like scales that glimmer like brilliant porcelain in the sunlight. Sunlight falls across the mermaid, casting a giant fishtail shadow over the group, while her red hair, like seaweed, shimmers brilliantly in the golden rays. Wait, hang on, red hair, is this about Yuzuha or the mermaid?
直接会うのはこれが初めてだけど。
Oh, it is a mermaid! Ooh! Wait, why is the hair red though? Is it like the... Wait, hang on. Is the Little Mermaid from Disney with Ariel? The reason why the hair is red because the actual legend of the mermaid also had her with depicted with red hair. I actually don't know about the actual lore of this. Oh.
でも、やっぱりこう言わせて。久しぶり。私、浮き波ユザ。
The mermaid doesn't linger. After gazing out from the reef for a while, she turns and disappears behind the coral. Yuzuha stares from the deck for a long time before getting MP to take everyone home. Not gonna lie, that was a little bit anticlimactic though. So you're going to meet and you don't even get a chance to talk to her? That's sad. Unless this mermaid will come back in the future again. I kinda wish she would come back in the future. And maybe as a playable character, that would be fun. Imagine a playable mermaid that can just fly around the place. Ooh, that would be so cool.
It's still hard to believe that something from a fairy tale is right in front of us.
Yeah, it all feels kind of surreal.
Roxy, is this even real? Could it be that we were hallucinating from ether corruption after entering the hollow? When my dad was doing his research, some patients even claimed they saw aliens in the hollow.
Whether the result is real or not, the thrill in the process must be real.
Yeah, I think Yuzuha would be really happy too.
Well, that old man might not be very reliable, but the location he gave us was a huge help.
Speaking of which, Anato and I stopped by his shop to say thanks, but he wasn't there.
If he's not at his own shop, then there's only one place left. Sharpshooting stall, isn't it? Hey, now you can't keep going like this. We will always be here, but you've only got one body. You hear me? Just go grab your meal. I'll take over here. If anything happens to you, your grandma's gonna chew me out.
Come on, working 10 to 5, how's that tiring at all?
10 to 5. 5, 7 hours? Yeah, how is 7 hours of work tiring at all? Nah, ain't no way. You won't pass out from that.
Grandma, you got visitors.
Hi, Mr. Ahab. How are you doing? You kids! You're just looking for trouble, aren't you? The Hollow's no place to be messing around. What if something went wrong? What if you couldn't make it back? Even if you don't care about yourself, you should think about the people working with you to run this resort. There's Mia was so worried, Iggy even thought you kidnapped MP. Does you really think we do that? Forget it. So did you really? The old man opens his mouth, then hesitates, eyes flickering with curiosity and fear. When he glances at Mia, his furrowed brow slowly begins to relax. Never mind. As long as you're all safe, that's what matters. Let's leave it at that. For a moment, you're not sure whether to tell him the truth. In the end, you decide to respect his choice. If you really want to thank me, help talk some sense into Mia. She's too stubborn.
Grandpa, how can you talk about me like that in front of my boss? I'm not going back for dinner tonight.
You, Miss Timefield, you must be the real boss behind this resort. Could you help me talk some sense into her?
What, me? You talking to me?
Roxy, Yuzuha's still waiting for you at the aquarium. I think there's a lot she wants to tell you. Alice and I can handle things here. You go check on her. So we're not going to tell Ahab that we saw the mermaid? You think you did a great job at preventing us from talking to Mia? Try better, Hoyo. Try better. So dumb. The fact that you can still talk to Mia and it doesn't really connect with the conversation, but instead it opens up the mini game. They tried to block, but they failed.
Hey Proxy, you're here.
Do you know that mermaids need to sing to move forward? Stop when the music stops?
Isn't it just nets up, nets down? Come on, Proxy, don't tell me you've never played it before.
You sure that's what they call? Red light, green light?
It's a local version. Kids in Salem Bay loves to play it most. One child playing the big fish stands with their back at the beach and sings a song. While the song plays, the fishes slowly creep closer. As soon as the song ends, the big fish turns around and the fisher must freeze in place. If the big fish catches anyone moving, they're out. I suppose that mermaid's been watching us play all along. Poor girl, she must be lonely.
I hope she can make more friends.
Well, after all this, I'd say you're an unofficial member of Spook Shack now.
Can we not just join permanently? And Word of Fortune, you know? We don't want to join. Okay.
Hey, don't kill the vibe. If we're going by the videotape, this is where the mysterious narrator kicks in. With the legendary proxy python joining the Spook Shack, what kind of adventures await them? Dun dun dun! To be continued.
To be continued. Okay. Alright, that was a weird end. But that was pretty interesting. It's just a little bit anticlimactic though, the way they decided to show off the Little Mermaid. Like, they show it off, and then decided that, yeah, you don't really get to talk to the mermaid at all. So in the end, is the mermaid actually, like, as I said just now, a part of a fish tyrant, or is it a completely different species? I still don't, like, I still kind of don't get how the species of this world works. Like, we have human species and then we have tyrant species, but if tyrant is like species that has like human species that has the animal traits, then what makes a mermaid then? Is the mermaid not a part of a tyrant? Not a part of the tyrant family? That doesn't quite make sense to me, but it could be a thing. So like, yeah, I kinda don't know what they're trying to go with. Oh! Victoria Cole is gone. Instead we have a dog. You look different, Lycone. The fur looks very cool. Okay. So with that, we're done with the mermaid story quest. So yeah, let's just chill around with the mini games, I guess. Oh, they're still here. They're kind of in the way though. Where do you check the quest? Why is Yuzuha the only one who's gone? Eh. Can we talk to Alice or even Ahab? I don't think they want us to talk to Alice, Manato, or Ahab. If that's the case, why are they still here blocking the way? Let customer get in here, alright? Where is the reception? Okay. Yep, that was the end of the mermaid's dream. Huh. A little bit anticlimactic, considering that this is all about the mermaid stuff, but wait, now that I think about it, what was the point of the mermaids again? Is it because like she kind of saved Yuzuha, so it's kind of like, I don't know, Yuzuha kind of saying goodbye to her past or something? What? Matt! Wow, we actually have a Terran getting naked here. But This NPC Tyrann looks so NPC. What the fuck is that face? Oh my gosh. Wait a second.
どこ行く？今日学校ないんだ。
あなた様のために。
Lycan's facial feature looks so much more like a wolf. Meanwhile, this mat right here looks so similar to a human comparing to a wolf or dog or whatever this species is supposed to be. Oh my god, I think I just found a way to identify whether a Tyrann NPC is supposed to be NPC or a playable character. You just look at their face. All I need to do is just look at their face. If their face looks very human, then that is not a playable character. Yeah, the NPC of the NPC. Okay. Weird info, you're welcome. Alright, since we're done with the story quest and all, let's play some of these mini games. Starting with the surfboard. It's time to do my Kansei drift though! This is such a great shot though. Acceleration, deceleration, strip, shit. I feel like I'm playing this little surfing game the wrong way, but this is fine. Yep, this is definitely the intended way to play this. 1 minute and 09 seconds. That's like 69 seconds? Oh wow. And what's the intended clear for S rank? 110? Was it 110? Oh, it's 100. Oh, slightly more than the half of the mileage, but okay, that's fine. Surfboard. Oh, CE4 comment. We have a new surfboard built for high speed with its built-in power recovery capabilities, top speed, cruise speed. Okay, so it's faster, I guess. Oh, I'm still feeling a little bit sleepy. Meow, meow. Special barrier. Try avoid hitting them. Uh-oh. あら。
限界なんてない。もっとしぶきを上げて。
Ouch. Sorry, Alice.
乗りこなしてみせる。
I'm not sure what that actually does, since we don't really have HP around here, but that was fine, I guess. So in the end, what kind of barrier was that? Yeah, what kind of barrier was that? I don't get it. Despite having a skip button for that animation, I kinda doubt anyone is actually going to skip that. Yeah. Oh, ada. Yeah, I really feel like I'm playing this game the wrong way. Average speed 115. That was kind of slow though. Okay, here the next we have surfboard log. Oh, a bot that bypass negative effect of special barriers and speed reduction zone. Top speed is very fast, cruise speed is also high. Ooh. I see. You can bypass the negative effect from the special barrier, which I still don't know what it's supposed to do. They call it barrier, but they don't really hurt you much. So what's the point? Jump sensor strip. Somehow I feel like I'm going very slow right now. You know, the funniest thing about all of this run is that I have never let go of my left click at all. Okay, you know what? For just one round, I'm going to try to like play it normal way. Okay, this time we're going to try and play it the normal way. When there's no need for doing the drift thingy, then we're not going to do drift. Okay, let's go, girl. Let's play this the normal way. This doesn't feel right at all. Wait, this doesn't feel right at all. Yeah, we need to drift. We need to keep drifting. The more you drift, the more you can boost. Yeah, we really need to drift here. If there's no drifting, then there's no gameplay. Yeah, don't like that. Eye of the Vortex Heart. We'll go with this Shadow Serpents then. Yang. After picking up, the power surfboard becomes invulnerable. And yeah, this is so much fun. If you try to just do drift throughout the whole run, this actually feels so much more fun. I like how you actually have to try your best to balance out between left and right when you're playing it this way. And you're always going so fast. I love being fast. Oh, wait a second. To get S rank, you have to reach 85 seconds. Ooh. The time limit is actually shortened by a lot for getting S rank here. Okay, let's keep going. That star thingy is kind of funny because I have no idea whether it is still in effect or not. Yeah, that star thingy. They say that when you obtain the star, you're going to be invincible for a short time span, but how long? I don't really see any difference. Like usually for this kind of thing, there's like some kind of special effect, right? Like, if we are to use like Mario Kart for example, they have the rainbow mushroom or something that they make your character like glow in some very rainbow flashes and stuff. It's very fancy, and you can tell that like just from one look that yeah, the star is still in effect. But here I have no idea whether this star thingy is still in effect or not. I have no idea how to tell. Oh, this is the last surfboard. Midsummer Breeze. Extend the effect of magnet and few stars. Ooh, magnet. From 6 to 9 seconds. Nice. Top speed high, and the cruise speed is also kinda high. A love letter just for you that dispels the oppressive mugginess of the summer heat. Damn. A love letter? For me? Wow. I've never got a love letter before. Thank you so much. Ooh, what are all these flags? Magnet, yeah. Ah, you missed the magnet. Ah, we missed the magnet again. Okay, this is very, very bad performance. If you miss out on the magnet on these stages, it's going to hurt a lot. I'm surprised to see that suddenly the drifting strat that I have been using all this time suddenly stopped working that well. When it actually gets slow, it does get slow. That sucks. Oh wait, I need to change the... never mind. Yeah, I don't like this letter. Are we still sucking? No, we're not sucking anymore. Yeah, I really can't tell whether we're still sucking or not. All of this magnet or whatever effect, they are not very obvious here. You need to show it somewhere on the screen, or else I really can't tell. Wow. 1 minute and 40 seconds. We're actually closing into 100 seconds for this one. Damn. Yeah, I think I prefer Shadow Serpent. Oh. 105 seconds. This is very close to 100. Like 99 seconds. Oh damn, we're actually so close to failing S rank here. What the freak? Okay, we're going with Shadow Serpent. Nothing can stop me. You shall not stop me. I think we just missed out on one of the magnets. Yeah. I'm surprised by how fast. I'm actually surprised by how fast that was. What? Yeah, I like the Shadow Serpent more. As long as the negative effect doesn't kick in, you know. As long as the negative effect doesn't kick in, you don't really need to give a shit. Just keep drifting. This surfboard right here is a godsend for my playstyle. I love this. Shadow Serpent for the win! If you're having trouble clearing this surfing event, guys, for some reason, just play the way I play. Hold down your space button and your left click, and then you steer left and right a lot of time, as much as you can. The more you drift, the more gauge for the fuel that you get. So yeah, that's why this strat even works. Look at me running into all of this. Barrier! I'm running to barrier! Barriers are meant to be run into, just like how rules are meant to be broken. Run into all of them! Easy! This is such a dumb way to play the game, but at least it works, you know. At least it works. Okay, I think with that, we have cleared all of this. S rank all of this, unless we actually need to clear one or two of these stages with the, what is that, the item collection. I kind of don't want to collect all the items. I feel like there's no need. Yeah, no need. Oh! Oh, they're gone. Okay. Mia, come, let me shoot. Ooh, standard ammo, scatter ammo, long ammo. Ooh, so you can unlock those ammo as you progress through the stages, and you can actually pick which one you want to use. I thought they are like stage specific. Eh? I like Tama. Can we have the sensitivity higher? This is still very low sensitivity though. Why is the sensitivity for this game mode so low? Why? For FPS game? Why? Since it's customizable and all, why not make it higher? Ooh. It's locked this time. Can you actually unequip the standard ammo? These shields have to be hit multiple times before they are destroyed. Direct scatter ammo hits on this shield will not trigger any explosion. I don't know, man. I feel like this could be a little bit longer. Like just a little bit longer. And it will be perfect for me. Like 1 or 2 more waves. The 5 wave feels very short, somehow. Ah. What the freak? Oh, what the? Oh. Hang on, I pressed E just now and everything just exploded. What the fuck? You can do that? Really? You just burst the whole thing? With that E alone? Wow, that was such a weird skill, but alright. Sure. Bullet Frenzy Heart. Alright. Next we have Bullet Frenzy Heart. ZZZ.
まだまだ。リロード完了。ラッキーだったね。
The way your skill detonates everything is like wow. The way you're even allowed to do that. I like that explosion skill. That's nice. Yeah, that's nice. It saved out a lot of time and effort for aiming all of those unnecessarily scattered nodes. Oh, this time we have scatter armor and standard armor. Yeah, we're taking the scatter armor this time. I like the scatter armor. Wait, how do you switch between the bullets? Ah.
リロードタイムね。弾を50と。リロード完了。よし。リロードタイムね。パーフェクト。ユズハを褒めて。
Yeah, scatter is better. I like the scatter bullets better. The long is fine, but the way they requires you to like press E to change into vertical no, the horizontal mode, and you only get like one shot with the horizontal shoots, and then you have to wait for a certain cooldown period. That part was a little bit annoying. Don't like that. How do you switch your bullet? There should be a way to switch them.
よし、弾もバッチリだよ。リロード。まだまだ。弾を50と。
What?
スコアを稼ぐチャンス。リロード完了。
Oh, that is the one where you have to shoot multiple times. Okay. I still don't get how to switch between the bullets. Is it F? Ada. Yeah, that was definitely perfect. It could be better. Yeah. Despite how much I like this scatter shot, it's a little bit too slow. But it's still good. So we're going to keep using it. At least now I know using that you can actually switch between the bullets by pressing F. Aye. That shield though. That shield. Well, at least that was still an S rank. Good enough. Good enough. Despite how much I like this this shooting mode, I do have some complaints that I already mentioned just now. One, it's a little bit too short with only 5 waves in total. And two, the bullets, it's kind of slow. The reload is too slow. Kind of don't like that. Scatter or long. Charge ammo. Oh, this one is the one where you have to like hold down to shoot. Okay. We'll go with scatter. We'll still go with scatter. And then there's also the sensitivity. The sensitivity is too low even at high, the highest. Maybe they just don't want you to cheat. But Okay, I see. Yeah, the reason why they have the sensitivity set so low even at the highest sensitivity is because of this. It's to prevent you from cheating using this last ammo. If you can move even faster with this cursor, then yeah, you don't need to play. The charge ammo is a little bit too broken here. I like when the game decided to give you broken ammo. This time there's no stopping. You are not stopping me from doing the pew pew. Behold, my laser piece. Yes. Ah, yeah. That was kind of bad. I like how even if you perform very bad, you are still actually doing good. Like good enough to get an S rank. Yeah, this is so casual. I like how casual it is. You know, one thing I feel like all of this Hoyoverse game did well with the event is that the way they introduce like more mini games, but they make it so casual to the point that you actually don't need to put in too much of effort in order to get all the rewards. Like that part is great. But sometimes, you know, it does feel a little bit lackluster because of how they kind of warm you up just to tell you that yeah, you're already done. Like there's nothing else for you to experience here. Like that really is too bad. You do a warm up just to say that yeah, it's raining now, so there's no running outside, there's no doing sport anymore. Like, oh, that's just too bad. Motivates you for nothing. But well, in terms of this event, the one with the shooting and also the surfing one, I would say that they did a very great job at balancing it. Although still though, I don't like how the sensitivity option is kinda broken around here. No, not broken, I mean a little bit too slow. Yeah. Ah! Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. Sensitivity is really taking back my enjoyment on this event. Wait, that might not be the case. Maybe I'm just lagging, that's all. Yeah, now that I think about it, I've been lagging throughout this whole time. So maybe it's not actually the game's fault, but because of my system. This is what happens when you stream to like 3 different platforms at the same time while your laptop is such a trash. Okay, this is the last one. Tama!
ジュッとまだまだヒヒヒヒリロードタイムねリロード完了
ZZZ and then the smiley face. Okay, sure. Okay, that was kinda cute. It's like they don't know what else to play, so they just randomly put the ZZZ for the second last wave and then a smiley face. That was cute. Okay. So with that, we are done with the mini, what is that? The mini games? Oh wait, no, not yet. We still have the fishing one. Let's go do fishing.
海の上での射的いかがですか
Anune. Hmm? Anya.
焦らず一緒にやるのだわ
Okay, so my fishing rod. We have a rare subspecies rod. We have lake hunter rod. Hang on. How do we rare subspecies? Oh, so all of the fish actually have their own rare subspecies, and you kind of need to get them to unlock some of the rewards, like this collection reward thing. Oh, okay. Wow. Sell. Capture time evening can be showcased. How come some of them cannot be showcased at the aquarium tank? What's the requirement for showcasing at the aquarium? Ooh. This one is automatically locked. Is it because this is the highest rarity? 5-star subspecies.
こちらはいかが集中集中
The line actually got hooked on the ship. Okay, sure.
準備はいいのだわ
It reached the ship. It actually reached that ship.
動いた完璧なのだわ
Blue Tang.
集中集中
Oh Mana tea.
準備はいいのだわ。
What about the rest of species?
集中集中。
I thought there's a higher chance of rest of species if we use this fishing rod. Was that a lie?
かかった。
This doesn't look very rare at all.
準備はいいのだわ。
Yeah, this doesn't look very rare at all.
集中集中。
Ah, this one looks very rare.
時期は来たのだわ。 綺麗な色。
Okay. You know, this is actually making me kind of lazy. Wait, what did I just sell? Okay, wait, Blade Runner. Ooh. Okay, now we can unlock this heavy tactical rod. Greatly increased chance of getting 3 and 4 star weight rank catches. Increased chance of getting 4 star weight rank catches. 3 star weight rank catches. Oh. I still don't get how to see which fish can actually be showcased at all. I don't get it. How can you tell the difference? Also, manatee doesn't look like a fish. Hang on a second. This doesn't look like fish. Pearly. This one is still understandable, considering that you know you can sell the pearl for some money, but seal, you sell seal. What the fuck? You can do that? Okay, just a few more. Yeah, we can sell this one. Okay, 300. And now we can get the last fishing rod. Yay! We have all the fishing rod now. Let's try heavy tactical rod.
準備はいいのだわ。
Ooh. New record.
集中集中。 かかった。 中集中。かかった。一点集中。
Still not a subspecies, but that's a new record. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually getting very lazy with this one. Okay, I'm just going to let Fairy do the auto fishing for me.
一緒に戻るのだわ。
MP, can we move to somewhere else? Why is there a hand here? What's with this? What is with this? Hang on, huh? Fishing catch? Visit the aquarium? Alert shark point fishing spot. Ooh.
私でお役に立てるかしら。
Wait, did the ship got upgraded? Hang on, isn't this the ship that was on the land? This is where we watched the show just now, right? I mean the mermaid show. What the fuck? This ship is still usable? Wow. Damn, MP. Banana! Oh, hi there. We're kind of chilling and fishing right now. Welcome.
準備はいいのだわ。
So you have a fishing rod right there, but you decided not to use it at all. Alright, sure. Fillet the fish.
集中集中。
What happens when we fish up a shark?
かかった。
Powerful catch tutorial. Rate excitement gauge. Reel the powerful catch to deplete its excitement. Once excitement depleted, we enter the weakened state.
テクニカルに。 レアなお魚なのだわ。
Who cares about excitement? Who cares? Just use the skill. Who cares?
準備はいいのだわ。
That was interesting. Instant depletion.
動いた。もう余力がないみたい。
T-bone shark.
集中集中。
You know, I kind of like the way they just casually fish up a shark, and they don't really give a shit about that.
あの子、疲れてるのだわ。
Like they just so casually fish up all of those sharks, and there was no struggle or anything at all. They just fish it up and yay, we got a shark, yippee! And then pretend like it doesn't really happen there at all. Like you get that like how to say, if we had to fish up a shark in real life, you know, everyone on the crew is going to panic the heck out of it because like shark is like feels very violent and all, you know. Here on the other hand, they don't give a fuck. That's what I like about this game.
準備はいいのだわ。
The way it doesn't make sense is a charming part.
集中集中。 かかった。準備はいいのだわ。
Okay, one more.
動いた。もう余力がないみたい。
New fish caught. Whale shark. Hang on a second. 1,100 kilogram. Hold up. Bell, what the fuck? We just so casually fish up a whale shark that is like 1,100 kilogram. What the actual fuck? Yeah, see, this is the part that doesn't make sense that I like the most. It's so dumb. This girl right here. This girl right here just fished up a 1,100 kilogram fish. Without too much of effort at all. What the heck? Crack. Okay, you know what? I think I'm done for now. Yeah, I'm done with the fishing for now. Yeah, let's continue next time. Except there's no more next time. Because I'm lazy. Database and tackle box? Just the two of us out here in the sea. It feels really nice, no need to think about school training or anything else. Ooh, look at all of those trash. Very conveniently placed. Oh, it's raining! Do we look wet? No, we don't look very wet. Okay, not very realistic after all. That. Database and tackle box? What else can you do with this coin right here? Aside from exchanging for rods, since we already unlocked all of the rods that we can get, is there like more things that you can do with these coins? It feels kind of pointless to get all of these coins. Unless there is actually some kind of users that I am not aware of yet. Okay, let's just fish. Oh wait, wrong rod. Meow. Mumbo Mola. Mumbo. Five line snapper. Okay. I think we just need one more fish here. One more, right? It's just one more, right? Island fishing spot. Oil well fishing spot. Where are we at right now, actually? The Mambo Mola. Hollow fishing spot. Okay. Hollow fishing spot. Lighthouse Island and then oil well. I'm just going to try and get like all of the collection of the fish done, and then we'll call it here with this event. Banner fish. Okay, let's move. We're done with Hollow's fishing spot. Lighthouse, we still have one more. Island, we also have one more. Kawa? You know, I still find it kind of weird how a lot of these characters don't know how to fish. I get that they're just trying to let us player have something to do in this game, or at least in this story, but the way all of them characters don't know how to fish and they don't even want to learn how to fish is a little bit funny to me. Because fishing is so fun. I'm not talking about gameplay perspective, but just the act of fishing itself in actuality is actually quite fun. So why is none of them actually want to give it a try? In the story, they just like, can you fish? No, I can't fish. So do you want to learn? Not really. Learning is not a thing. We don't do learning here. Like, yeah, the part they don't want to learn is kind of dumb to me. Like, how dare you? If there really is a dragon palace deep in the sea, what would it be like? Wet. Very, very wet. Maybe we should launch a diving attraction, then we can head down and see how the dragon palace envoys welcome their guests. They'll make you wet. Also very, very wet. You follow the custom of where you are in. So if they are wet, you join them and be wet too. So yeah, how about get wet right now? Wet. Seriously? You are going to cast the rod in between all of those rocks? Guys, please don't do this in real life. Please don't do this in real life. Never cast your rod. Never throw your fishing rod, your bait, you know, cast it like around places like this with a bunch of rocks. Late fish.
ユズハに
more.
釣られたい
Just need one more. Just one more fish.
かかったよ
And we got a skying fish. Oh, instead of flying fish, you call it skying fish.
はい
Oh.
休憩
That makes more sense, actually. Alright, we have found the last fish of island fishing spot. Okay. Last place.
私でお役に立てるかしら準備はいいのだわ
いいのだわ Nice. Barracuda. Eh, so small. Only 1 kilogram? Damn.
集中集中
So small.
あ
Coral grouper.
準備はいいのだわ
Oh. The downside about fishing is get you very, very sleepy. Ara!
重いあなたもすごいのだわ
Lone wolf fish. Ooh, that's like the max rarity. Okay, nice.
集中集中
Oh! Ara. Ara.
準備はいいのだわ
Maki Maki. That's cute.
集中集中
Okay, that's a very cute name. Maki Maki.
テクニカルに
I bet Yuzuha is the one who named that. Maki Maki.
準備はいいのだわ
Pearly Pearly.
集中集中
Wait. Pearly Pearly also sounds like Maki Maki. Are they all named by... Wait, who's the one who named all of these fishes?
準
I
備
kinda
はい
doubt
い
their
のだわ
official name now.
信じられない重さやっ
Oh! Ara.
時期は来たのだわアシュみたい悪くないのだわ
5 star? Eh, 2 star. Pearly Pearly. Looks very blue.
準備はいいのだわ
And...
動いたあの子疲れてるのだわ
Dragon Palace and Boy! Wait, I thought she was joking? Dragon Palace is real? Often appears at the time of an earthquake, so much so that many fishermen consider it a harbinger of sorts. Damn, wow, harbinger. Wow. So the Dragon Palace is real? Or is Yuzuha the one who named it again? Okay, Anyway, with that, we have found all of the fishes, aside from the subspecies of them, which, personally, I don't really care much about the subspecies, but yeah, I'm just going to let Fairy help me out with the fishing. Fairy, please auto fish for me. If you ever get any rare fishes, please let me know. Thank you. Alright, I think we're kind of done here. Let's go back. Return to resort. Okay. Alright, I think we're technically done with all of this, the things that we can do in here. Oh yeah, aquarium. Let's arrange some fish in the aquarium. Drop, catch. Decoration unlocked. Sandbed, aqua stone. Oh, you need the coins. You need coins in order to place all of this decoration. Oh, so that's why. Let's just drop all of the catches. Can we drop the whale fish? The shark whale? No shark whale? Oh, too bad. Imagine you place a shark whale in here. The fish that is like 1,100 kilograms. How big is that going to be, I wonder? Oh, you have 2 fish tank. Okay. We'll drop this one here. Barracuda. Ooh, 5 star. Oh wow, it looks so lively. Mambo Mola. Drop this one here. T-bone shark. Wait, is it okay for us to have a shark inside with all of these fishes? Isn't it just going to like consume all of the fish that exist in this tank? Hang on, is this actually alright? Is this actually fine? Whatever, since it's doable, maybe it means that it's perfectly fine. Maybe they don't eat other fishes. Okay, whatever. Are you okay? This man looking down, like so down. It doesn't seem so right. Immersive viewing. Ooh, you can take picture of them. Oh wow, this fish looks so dumb. Oh, look at this fish, it looks so dumb. The T-bone shark though. Is it alright to place a shark inside of a tank? Like this? Is this actually fine? Is this actually alright? It will suddenly start consuming the other fish, right? I don't know, man. Facing a shark together with a bunch of fishes doesn't make sense to me. I mean, inside of an aquarium, you know. Wow, that fish is so dang long. It's so dang long. What is it doing though? It's not actually swimming, but just cosplaying a stick. Where? Alright, cool.
深海で夢のようなひとときをお過ごしください。
Huh. Okay. That was I don't know what to feel about that because of the shark. All I can think of is a shark.
何かありましたら
What kind of aquarium actually has a shark inside? That's... I cannot get my mind out of that. Okay, with that, let's just claim all this reward. And Blazing Way. Archipelago Shoot. Ocean Angling. Oh wait, we still have one more haven't done. Unlock 5 decoration in the Aqua Mirage. Ah, this one requires a lot of coins though. Wow. Yeah, we're kind of done here. Oh wait, we're not very done yet. Unlock a total of 4 aquarium decoration, a total of 6 aquarium decoration, 4 rare subspecies at the aquarium. Wow, it need to be the one that you can showcase. I'm going to take that slow, like very slow. Is this part of the reward like permanent? Obtain via. I think we're done with all of this here. Okay.
ファンタジーリゾートへようこそ。
Okay, here.
深海で夢のようなひとときをお過ごしください。
To unlock more decoration, we are going to need thousands of coins. Thousands of coins. Quick select. Cannot be showcased. 3 star. 1, 2, 3 star. Can we sort them by type? Catch, weight, capture time? Kinda cannot. This is still the funniest catch we ever get. Like 1,100 kilograms. I think this is the one and only fish that actually is like this heavy. And Belle just so casually fish it up. This really doesn't make sense at all. Why we can actually catch a whale shark? Yeah, we should not be able to catch a whale shark. This is so dumb. 1,100 kilograms. I don't think I'm even like 1% of this weight. Catch weight, catch time. Ooh. Sorting by catch weight is better. It's kind of inconvenient, you cannot sort them by their type. I want to just keep one, like one for each of the type. Unable to sell or release as Fairy is currently auto-fishing? What? How come? But why? You cannot sell if Fairy is fishing? What kind of bullshit is that? Okay, fine. I'll just work on them next time. Okay, anyway. We're kinda done with this event right now, so let's check out this ghost ship adventure. Wow, it's almost 1 AM already. Miss Asami. Master will be here soon. True to her punctual nature, Alice showed up quickly.
Oh, buried. Should I double check? But what if I end up leaving a trace? Is it because it's almost time? My heart's beating a little fast. No, deep breathe, Alice. You're not nervous. Not at all.
But what?
Ah! You scared me! Oh, Belle, it's just you. Thank goodness. You! I thought you should have shown up earlier. You appeared without a sound and my heart almost skipped a beat. Yuzuha's always sneaking around like that, so I thought it had to be her. I mean, no blame at all. It's just that I've been a bit on edge lately. I must do better and not let every little thing affect me in ways that could bring shame to my family name.
You seem more easily startled than just recently.
Being easily startled might just be part of a rabbit tyrant's nature. I've tried to train my reflexes, but progress has been minimal. Anyway, let's put that aside. For now, I've got a more pressing matter to attend to. Wait, if you could join this plan, we'd have an equal number of people on both sides. Yes, that'll make everything feel more natural.
What plan?
It's a bit complicated. Let me think how to explain. Oh, have you seen that post on internet? The one about the ghost ship? It tells the story of a greedy captain and his treasure.
Nope.
Oh yeah? Then I'll just cut to the chase. If you want more details, you can check internet later.
Okay, I thought you were going to explain.
The post was about a ghost ship. Legend has it that its master was a one-eyed, one-legged captain who killed his entire crew just to keep the treasure for himself. In the end, he sank beneath the waves along with all the treasures on board. However, one day that ship mysteriously resurfaced, beckoning to those bold enough to seek it. But the captain's restless spirit still haunts the deck, driving away any who dare comes for his treasure. He can mess with people's minds, turning them into violent thugs who attack anyone else who gets close to the treasure.
Yikes, sounds fun. And?
Didn't expect I'd get your recognition on something like this. Truth is, I was the one who wrote that post.
So the legend is fake?
Yes, everything was part of my plan. From crafting the story, decorating the ship, to hiring the actors. Turns out putting together a proper ghost story takes far more time and effort than I expected. But now everything's finally in place. As for my goal, well, that should be obvious. There's someone among us who's hopelessly drawn to anything tied to ghost stories.
You mean Yuzu?
That's right. Ever since I met Yuzuha, I don't think I've ever seen her truly caught off guard. She's always messing with people, and she's always gets away with it. Makes me lose my cool every single time. So I came up with a plan to let Yuzuha know what it feels like to get spooked for once. After all, as a time field, I simply refuse to be outdone when it comes to the art of mischief.
What does that has anything to do with time field? Where did that come? Where did that sudden competitive streak come from? Family name really does come into everything, huh?
Of course, to get Yuzuha on board for the treasure hunt, I've planned out everything down to the last details. From selecting the ship to recruiting the actors, I handled it all myself. I've also worked it out with Minato to make sure nothing could go wrong. However, there's one small snag. Partway through, we're supposed to split up, but counting Minato, there's only 3 of us, and I'm not sure I can convince Yuzuha to let me go off on my own. Thank goodness you're here, things just got way easier. Now the 4 of us can actually split into 2 groups. Yuzuha and Minato will follow the planned route, while you and I double check the crew and venue. I know it's all set, but I'd rather not leave it by chance.
Sure, I guess. Sounds fun.
Thank you so much, Belle. With you here, my racing heart seems to have calmed down a bit, and I can finally breathe. I've hidden the map safely. I'm keeping an eye on things here for a bit while I go meet up with Yuzuha and Minato. We were supposed to come here together, and it's just about time.
Okay, see you later. You wait idly on the beach for Alice to return. Thankfully, there aren't many people around, so no one seems curious about the setup she left behind. Just as a passing seagull snatches the last fry from your hand, the Spook Shack trio shows up.
Oh wow, you're here too? What a coincidence! I mean, seriously, what are the odds, right? Wanna join us?
You need to act more natural. Oh wow, what a coincidence! Feel like you're a whole different person.
Alice, what's up with you? Your ears are all perked up and you're talking kinda weird. Are you nervous or something? No way, no, not at all. I'm definitely not nervous. I just thought the weather's so nice today. Mr. Arnold must have told the maids to air out the beddings.
Yeah. I have a feeling Yuzuha already found out about this from Minato sleeping out somehow, and now they're just pretending like they don't know just to like entertain Alice somehow. I have a feeling that's what's going to happen, but yeah, let's see.
Relax, I just meant you seemed nervous when you saw Belle. But looks like that's not the reason, huh? Could it be you're hiding something from me? What? No way!
Yeah, 100% already busted.
Whoops! Even the fur on your hair, your ears is standing up. Alright, I'll stop teasing you.
Easy, Alice, easy.
You're right, I just need to calm down a little. Breathe in, out, in, out. It's just, this is my first time taking part in the club activity, so I might have gotten a little excited.
This is the first time?
Oh, so you've never joined a club activity before? Well, I suppose I've had some experience, but I never really had the chance to properly take part in these sorts of activities. After all, as a descendant of the Timefield family, most of my free time is devoted to fencing lessons and cultivating important connections.
Sounds like a type of noble lady routine, you know. The kind of thing you only ever see in movies. Sound a bit tiring.
Don't worry about me. I find this life quite fulfilling. Though I do get a bit lonely sometimes. In that case, let's have a blast today and make sure Alice gets some awesome memories from her first Spook Shack team building activity.
Cool. Alice and Yuzuha run toward the sea. You plan to ask Minato about the plan while building sandcastles, but he gives you a knowing look. No matter how long you work on it, your sandcastle refuses to take shape. Minato's, on the other hand, turns out unexpectedly well made. Wait, is he actually taking this seriously? After a while, he suddenly acts like he's discovered something and called Alice and Yuzuha over. Didn't know Minato actually liked this old man. All of these NPCs, man. First, the old man slowly phasing to Minato, and then the other man just casually like phase through Minato, and then the old man. Wow, wow, NPCs, wow. Very convincing NPC behavior.
Parchment, read X marks. I see now. All the classic elements are there.
Any clues, Yuzuha?
Feels like it's connected to that post I saw on the internet lately. This has to be a treasure map. It makes me think of the ghost ship right away. Minato, Alice, did you guys see that post?
Yeah, it's the only ghost story thread that's been getting traction on internet lately. But according to that internet post, there should only be one map. Let me check on my phone. Yep. But these two maps here don't match. Could one of them be fake? They do look different. How about we speed up and check things out?
Perfect! That'll be way more efficient. Then I'm with Minato and you go with Alice. Let's see. Which one should I take? Maybe we could ask Kawa? Are you okay, Alice? You got a cold?
Why does Adam cough? The season's changing, and Witira's throats tend to get a little scratchy. Anyway, Yuzuha, let's go with this map. My gut says it's the real one.
A canon Tyrant's intuition should be pretty spot on. Alright then, I'll trust your call.
Stop! NPCs, stop phasing into my friends! Stop that!
Sure enough, a Spook Shack team building activity just wouldn't be complete without some ghost stories. Hey, now I'm getting excited. Alright, remember to stay safe out there. I mean, I don't really think there are ghosts that can control people's minds, but you never know. Hey, better safe than sorry. Alice, be sure to stay safe when I'm not there, alright? And look up the bell too.
And look at all of these NPCs. You know, this is one thing I really don't want to get used to. The way you're in the middle of a cutscene, you're talking to... No, not exactly a cutscene, but like a kind of little cutscene event where you're talking to your friend and you get no control at all. Yeah, for times like this, I really wish all of these NPC can stop appearing. They need to stop appearing and stop phasing through all of these characters. Like that. They need to stop doing that, man. Fuck! It's so distracting. Okay, anyway, where were we? Ah, Alice.
Yuzuha always treats me like a kid. It's so frustrating. Just you wait. I'll make you see what I'm really capable of.
Yuzuha and Minato head off together out of her sight. Minato gives you a quick all good gesture behind his back.
That That was a close call. Yuzuha's reaction were more unpredictable than I expected. Still, we managed to pull through to the end.
Did we? You think Yuzuha didn't dig deeper?
Anyway, Yuzuha seems pretty interested in this ghost story now. Let's go check on how our actors are doing with the prep.
What actor? Ooh. I like the art. Wait, hang on a second. There's an Alice side and Yuzuha side? Yeah. You know, I kinda like that outfit though. A little bit more than the swimsuit outfit, the swimwear outfit. When Alice trigger blade intercept, she deals massive physical and normally build up. The next assault's damage increased by 40%. Ooh, okay. So this is a combat event. Wait. Is this time gated? I forgot to check that. Oh, if this is still time gated, like we're still not done unlocking all of the story chapter, I think I'm not going to do the rest of them on stream. So yeah. Ooh. Why are we here casually trying to kill our paid actor? At least why are we doing this? You know, I noticed that sometimes when you're doing a certain move during combat and then the whiteout scene appears, they will like pause with their motion and then slowly like rotate for a while before they actually stop moving. Like all the while freezing. I don't know why, but like it's just so dumb. Looking at those slow motion rotation is like very funny for me. I cannot, I don't know why. Really, the whiteout scene in Zenless Zone is like one of the greatest creation of all time I've ever seen in the gacha space, especially. I'm pretty sure there are other games who also simulate this kind of like, you know, like when like a fight ends, they call some kind of like a slow motion or like stop motion for it before they finally like cut into the result screen or something. Like I'm pretty sure Kingdom Hearts also does that, even though it's not really like a time stop but more like a slow motion. Everything just kind of like go into a slow motion before it slowly fades out. Yeah, a lot of other games also do it, but the way they execute it here with this whiteout in Zenless Zone, I really like it a lot. It's so dumb. Like there are times where they are so cool, but sometimes, you know, when you see all of these little stupid details, it makes it all the more fun. It's always different the way you're looking at it, and I like that part about it. It always feels fresh. The performance in the last battle was flawless. No wonder they're from the company Mr. Arnold recommended. Huh? They still can't compare to you. Wait, what's this?
Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad to receive such praise from you. Alright, everything checks out. As long as they perform just as they did now, there shouldn't be any slips-ups.
You're so serious about everything you do.
For anyone dedicated to scientific research, going over even finalized plans is absolutely essential. It's time to head to our next stop, but please wait a moment. I didn't have time to change earlier, but wearing a swimsuit and running around like this is really quite improper.
Ah, you're going to change out? Okay, fine. At least it's done changing in under a minute, so this is what a noble lady efficiency looks like. That's quick.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, sorry, let me fix my tie real quick. Alright, let's head out.
Symmetry, huh? What's this? When allies hit enemy with a dash attack or dodge counter, it triggers a blade intercept effect. This effect can trigger once every 5 seconds. When blade intercept is triggered, anomaly efficiency increase for 15 seconds. Let's try this one. Dash attack. The parry from pressing E also counts, right? Oh, ethereal this time. You know, looking from this side-scrolling angle, I just realized that her range is actually kinda huge. Yeah, that range is huge. The way all of these melee characters have such a huge range. Her face. See, this is why I say I like the wipeout screen. You really just get to see the stupidest faces and all of that sometimes. I remember that was one time when I was like, I was using, who was that again? I think it was Jane. And then I'm kind of not sure how I even triggered that, but then when the whiteout scene happened, Jane was kind of like just about trying to land when she was doing a certain move, and then the camera just kind of zoomed into the butt, and then like you know, the way the whiteout screen kind of like changed the camera a few times, right? And then suddenly, you know, at the last one is going to like show a certain camera angle, and then it zooms right inside. Yeah, it was showing Jane's butt, and then suddenly, you know, the camera like panned inside of that butt, and then like show the result screen. Like, that was so dumb. I don't really know how I triggered that, but oh my god, man. It looks so stupid. That was the time where like if someone tell me that was supposed to be a gooning scene, I would actually believe it. But yeah, anyway. What now? Technically did tell the actors not to go too hard, but they got way too into it and I may have overdone it myself and ended up knocking everyone out. Hang on, what are you saying? We are dealing with like actual ethereal just now. This is what they call true dedication to the craft. I'm so sorry, I'll raise your pay after this. Here's all the cash I have on me. Consider it token. Aww. I wish I could get knocked out too. No matter the few people who put their heart into their work deserve respect. Compared to them, I probably haven't been working hard enough. They're already working real hard. Thank you, but I know I still have a long way to go anyway. Let's get out of here. It's not too dangerous here. The ones I knock out should be fine. They can just leave on their own once they wake up. But aren't we actually dealing with the ethereal just now? After waiting a while with Miss Esme, Alice came rushing in.
I wonder how Yuzuha's doing over there. Let's hope everything is going smoothly. I was going to contact them through the communicator, but for some reason it keeps cutting in and out.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, you're right, but still, something just feels off in here.
Parallel Edit A. Complete the previous stage to unlock, but we did though. Oh, so yeah, so you have to switch between Alice and Yuzuha? Oh, wait. Event details not yet available. Oh, it's still time gated. Okay, I guess we're not going to clear all of them. When Yuzuha activates Umbrella Smash, her attack increased by 15%, anomaly build up 50%. Umbrella Smash. Is that the one that you get to use in the Hollow Zero? I hope I understand that correctly. After dodge counter 5th hit of basic attack, assist follow up, pressing the basic attack button will perform Umbrella Smash. This attack trigger basic attack sugar burst sparkles max. If user has sugar points, 1 sugar point will be automatically. Yeah, it's exactly the same one. Easy. You know, one thing I don't like too much with Yuzuha's combat style is the parry is a little bit hard to use. It's unlike the parry that you can do with like say Alice for example. No, not Alice. Alice is you press E for dodge, kinda. Yuzuha is a weird case where like you can do a lot of parry with all of this guard move with the umbrella, but you need to like perform a certain move before that, and that certain move is like, I think it's all of the combo, the basic attacks. It's, I don't know, you can't just trigger it like very normally, and that part kinda sucks. Back to the moment Yuzuha and Minato set out. I have a feeling Yuzuha is just going to pressure Minato about what he knows, and then she decided to like pull a little bit of prank or revenge.
Oh, just like the post say, we ran into a bunch of folks trying to stop us from finding the treasure. The ghost captain is way too impatient. I didn't even have time to change.
No worries, there's still time. You did bring your usual cloak, didn't you?
Of course I did, but what do you think, Minato? Do you really believe they were bewitched by that ghost captain? Too bad they all passed out. We won't be getting much out of them now.
I can't tell. What do you think?
Whatever the case, there's gotta be some trick behind the whole ghost story. We'll just keep following the clues. Sooner or later, the truth and the one behind it will come to light. And when that time comes, all I need to do is claim the gift map for me.
Gift? Yeah, for someone like you, every ghost story is like a surprise box. Yeah, I think she already know. She already know Alice is behind all of this.
The communicator did come back for a moment. Minato said things are going smoothly on their end and they're right on track. Very well, that means we can move on to the next spot now.
Look at everything going according to plan.
This unease I'm feeling must just be my imagination. Still, something does feel like it's slipping out of control.
Oh, wait. We're moving to the next location and then we're still at the Yuzuha part? Why? Yuzuha can press basic attack at the right moment after an umbrella smash to trigger another umbrella smash strike. Umbrella strike? Okay, hang on. Umbrella smash, umbrella strike. What is umbrella strike? Huh? Umbrella strike? What's that? Oh, the correct timing, I see. Ah. It's so hard to perform that when you have to be like so frame perfect. With all of that lag happening. Yeah. Stop. Ow. Yeah, not really too hard, so long as you don't lag. Damn. I really like the umbrella smash. Like, I actually tried to use umbrella smash to clear the hollow zero with the highest difficulty. It was very fun. Like, that was one upgrade in the hollow zero that actually allow you to like perform this umbrella smash unlimitedly. Like, as long as you have the sugar thingy, the one thing that's like below the health bar, you can continuously use another umbrella smash. Like, it was very fun. Like, it also have the like iframe when you're performing the move, so it really helps a lot. But the lack of damage when you're playing the highest difficulty in the hollow zero, it really sucks too bad. So yeah, I didn't manage to clear it with her. Too bad.
What plan? You mean our investigation plan?
Ah, right, the investigation plan. I mean, something's wrong with the communicator. I can't seem to get in touch with them.
Manato, your eyes are totally saying you're hiding something. See, now you won't even look at me. Okay, fine, I'll let you off the hook. Wonder how that scaredy bunny's doing now. Probably crying her eyes out somewhere. But with Belle around, she should be okay. And yeah, Alice might be a little jumpy, but she's got what it takes when it matters. Come to think of it, those people didn't look like they were under any kind of spell. They acted completely normal. Unless...
Maybe it's because the captain is different? Maybe he's some kind of powerful ghost who, like, uses psychological manipulation to control people? That explains why they act so normal.
Oh, really? So this ghost keeping up with modern science now, huh? Which way should we go next? Oh, I know. Let's ask the amazing Karma.
Wait a sec, Yuzuha. Maybe now's not the best time to listen to Kawa. How about checking the map instead? Yeah, Yuzuha already know about this. Let's see what she's going to cook up with.
Staring at the map all the time is so boring. Why don't we just follow Kama's lead instead?
Yuzuha, stay close. Don't wander off. I mean, the communicator's still acting up and you know, we don't want to get separated, right?
Fine. Let's follow the map. Manato always gets all evasive when he's hiding something from me.
Somehow I feel like she's just suspicious instead of like actually know that they are plotting something. While you're trying to comfort anxious Miss Esme, Alice rushes over in a hurry. It seems the plan's run into a trouble.
It says the plan's running into a trouble. I finally managed to get through to Manato, and he said the enemies there are acting strangely. Manato says they don't seem like actors at all, and for some reason they were seriously trying to hurt them. Now that I think about it, we ran into something similar before. I just assumed it was the actors being dedicated. I was so slow on the uptake.
So there are real enemies involved?
Yeah, the reason behind the attack is still unclear. Manato says he's keeping an eye on things and we shouldn't tip them off just yet. As for Yuzuha, she's clearly caught up with her little investigation, so he believes it's best we keep this under wraps for the time being.
Alice looks a bit dejected. Though she tries to maintain a normal tone, the disappointment is evident on her face, and even her ears are drooping.
Father once told me, no matter how flawless a plan may seem, changes are inevitable in its execution. Because reality, after all, is far more detailed than any design, and is filled with factors beyond prediction. Unexpected events will arise, and even the most flawless plan can unravel in the face of them. So he told me that plans must be thorough. I truly believe I had accounted for everything, and yet something still went wrong. Have I brought shame upon my family again? Yuzuha, she won't be in danger because of my plan, will she? If anything were to happen to her, then I...
Yeah, it's fine, don't worry. Yuzuha and Manato can handle it. They're strong too, you know.
You're right, they're strong. I have to trust them. Let's go find them. Quickly. The hollow is best. I just hope we don't lose our way. So please, I'll be counting on you to lead us.
Sure, let's go. So next, we're now at Alice's side again. Okay. Dash or dodge counter. Dash attack or dodge counter. Yeah, that should means the E counter still works. Alice has gone into a frenzy. Alice is now crazy. Wow. The normally build out speed is so fast. All of that pang pang pang. This is why I like parry. Yeah, this is why I like parry. I am so glad that they gave us a character like Alice where you can literally just like dodge parry. Kinda. It's not exactly parry, but the dodge counter thingy by pressing on E, that part is so fun. Like, it feels so much more smoother to use than Jane's dodge parry. I still like Jane, but yeah, I do think that Jane's dodge is a little bit like sometimes it gets a little bit awkward because of the cooldown time with the dodge. But yeah, Alice is a great addition to the game, in my opinion. At least for me. After dealing with the enemies, you and Alice begin the interrogation. They're clearly total pushovers, sobbing and sniffing as they spill everything. Turns out they weren't actors at all, but hollow raiders trying to steal the treasure.
To think those people had been on the very same beach as us earlier. It all began when we discovered the treasure map I prepared at the beach. What we didn't expect was that a group of holo raiders happened to be vacationing nearby and overheard just enough to become a problem. They connected the ghost ship we mentioned to that post on the internet, figured there was profit to be made, and railed the entire gang to go after the treasure. At first, the ones who fought were indeed actors, but later these holo raiders had them sent away and came themselves to block our approach to the ghost ship, all while watching how things unfolded. Now that they've gathered enough intel, they're sending their most elite combat-ready crew to the ghost ship I set up, hoping to seize the treasure before we do. Who would have thought things would turn out like this? Life's just full of surprises, huh?
Well, yeah, that means you should not talk about this kind of secret plan in the public, I guess. Even on vacation, the holo raiders stay this dedicated.
I estimated the situation. I didn't expect our activities on the beach to draw attention. Nor did I think the internet post would spread so quickly. I should have been more careful. If what they say is true, then Yuzuha is dealing with nothing but profit-hungry raiders. In that case, she and Minato might be in danger. I don't want to lose the friends I finally made just because of my own carelessness. I've never gotten along with anyone this well before. I wonder if everything's going alright for them. Yuzuha and Minato are more than capable, so hopefully there's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, nothing to worry about. They can do the umbrella smashes and shit, you know, it's fine. The challenge this time, no stopping the umbrella smash. No stopping more than 5 times, I mean. This match is so fun. I don't know why, but this is fun. See, I frame all the way. This is why I like this move. Brain completely shut, just repeat the same move again and again and the enemy will die by themselves. Easy. You know, there's a little hidden details about Zenless Zone that I'm not sure any of you guys notice. Sometimes when you're performing a certain move, and then you can see like a little bit of glow happening. When that glow happens, it's the time where you can connect it to something else. Like, I don't know, basic attack, or skills, or dodge for another attack or whatever. But yeah, most of the time when you see any character like have this kind of glow showing up, that means something can be done right there at that moment. Like, that is the correct timing. It's exactly the same with this umbrella smash. So yeah, try to pay attention to the game, and you will notice like there's quite a lot of instances like this. One example is the I think Alice also have this with her, which I'm kind of not sure what it is supposed to do yet. Like sometimes when you perform a certain move and then like there was a shine, like the dodge attack or something, there was a glow like tring, and then if you press attack you kind of just like trash through the enemies or something. Yeah, I don't quite know yet. Ugh, I haven't tested enough. The communicator still not working. Sad. Oh, I just feel like Yuzuha always seems so optimistic, treating every crisis like it's some rare adventure, no matter what dark secrets might be lurking behind those ghost stories. You really think it's worth risking yourself just for some mysterious ghost story?
Seriously, after all this time, you're still asking that? Come on, Minato. You really ought to know me better by now. You know perfectly well that no matter how dangerous a ghost story is, it's priceless to me. I just want to touch the heart hidden within these extraordinary tales. You see, hearts can be quite beautiful. To see the heart within these ghost stories, you gotta put in the work it demands.
So that's your answer. I understand now. According to the map, we should be getting pretty close to that legendary ghost ship.
Oh, time to find out if this map we're holding is the real deal.
Ooh, we're finally getting close! Except we are getting blocked by the time gate. Right? This is where we stop, right? Yep, this is where we stop. Alright. Oh, hi there. Welcome. We just got caught blocked by the time gate though. Sad. But yeah, welcome to the stream. What can we do now? Time gate is really something that always like caught me by surprise. The rest of this adventure, I think I'm not going to do that on stream. So yeah, if you're curious about what is about to happen, then play this yourself, I guess. It's not really a long, like a too difficult kind of combat event. So yeah, the fact that they can make a combat event in this game like so casual, you know, I find it a little bit impressive. Okay, before we end today's Zenless Zone, let's check out this Enna chess legend. I think I might have already started the quest, even though not completed yet. I have a feeling I've accidentally started this. Yeah, I have already started this off stream. Somehow when I'm talking to Balian, he just decided that I wanted to like leave the temple or something.
Balian, if you're here, then you tell me you actually, and you're only letting us know now.
What? Don't worry, you might switch to that side. Wait, whose side? Which side? No, absolutely never. I just remember something I need to take care of. Got to run. Eh? His way of speaking. What's with all that fancy sounding talk? You're not Balian. You're Bolion? What? Bolion? Who's Bolion? Long time no see. Did you come from Yunkui Summit too? Hang on. Bolian who? Another lion bamboo?
You saw right through me.
Hello Bolian. You look exactly like Balian. Bolian and Balian both joined at the same time, but Balian was later assigned as a special liaison liaison to Suibian Temple while Bolian stayed at Yunkui Summit. They probably haven't seen each other for a few years now. And now that I think about it, how come Yunkui Summit never mentioned anything about you coming to Wi-Fi Peninsula? Break through the enlightenment. You leave the mountain to train. Recently, I was called by fate to leave the mountain for training, and I stumbled upon the celestial realm. I am now heading toward the skyward ladder within it. Hollow? Climbing a ladder in Hollow? This place is bustling with Bangbu seeking work and humans looking for reliable help. It's the perfect time to expand our ranks and recruit talented Bangbu to join me in cultivating skill reforging our spiritual aptitude. I beg a Bangbu spiritual depend on the Wi-Fi signal strength, and whether enlightenment comes suddenly or gradually during training probably depends on internet speed. Hang on, what does that mean? What does that mean? Wi-Fi signal strength, internet speed? Huh? He should be reaching enlightenment soon. Not quite. The celestial realm is a space that is endlessly shifting, while countless powerful masters gather. Even though I myself am blessed with some amount of fortune, breaking through the enlightenment in short time would be no small feat. You need not tarry here any longer. Once I manage to achieve enlightenment on this humble journey and decode the signs of fate upon me, then shall be the proper time for a reunion. I'm getting kinda curious. Secret realm is dangerous. How could I let my esteemed Shifu put themselves at risk here? Bolian, this person here is Shifu's new star disciple. I'll have Bolian and others fill you in on her skill later. Hey, why don't I join you? We can share tips and experience together. Well, being an independent cultivator is dangerous. If you two don't mind, perhaps you could register with my humble sect. First, you must learn the basic rules from the elder instructor and pass the test to get promoted. Then you'll be able to roam freely in the secret realm. Could it be the secret realm is actually like the VR space in HIA? At the onset of my humble journey, I was fortunate enough to receive guidance from two elder instructors who generously shared their wisdom and revealed many mysteries to me. I shall forever cherish the karmic bonds we share. The secret code phrases I use with each of the two instructors are: the bloodline of the Haven Devouring Raw has awakened, submit to your master at once. And 3 triple strip cleansing pills, 2 5-strip breakthrough pills. Huh? The second one sounds like a salesman. Wait, hang on. What is this about? These two white instructors hide in plain sight. It's amusing how the world doesn't know such mighty cultivators of time immemorial walk among them, watching fate unfold. One day, when I break through and ascend to reclaim all that was once lost, I'll forge 2 ultimate golden forms for them in the heavens beyond. Oh, so you already have some acquaintances here in the Wi-Fi Peninsula? In that case, let's just say you, let's do as you say and start learning from scratch. I still don't see where this is going. Story mode? Oh. So, this is the master? Ginger. Oh, feel free to look around the shop. Just be careful not to break anything. We're not here for antiques. The bloodline of the Haven Devouring Raw has awakened. Sorry, let's find the first elder instructor. Oh, so you're the one that the Bangbu from Sweeping Temple said would come to learn some tricks? All that first elder instructor and secret celestial realm stuff is it's been nearly a month already, and that Bangbu still going on with all that cryptic nonsense. Huh? A month? That's how long you two have been knowing each other for? I seen him around. I knew he was Bangbu from Sweeping Temple, but we never really talked before. And the other day he came into the shop asking to pick out some kind of spirit artifact for the Trial of Ascension. I thought it was probably another sucker who got scammed by people selling fake goods elsewhere. So I kept playing Enna Chess Legend without paying much attention. Enna Chess Legend? He seemed mesmerized by the game and stood there motionless for a long time. Seeing how interested he was, I taught him the basic rules, which just was slow at that time anyway. Oh. So basically, the bamboo was just hooked up with video games. That's all. Okay. After that, he's often come to my place to spar with me. What a weirdo. Whenever I ran into him on the street, he'd act all polite and distant, totally different from how he was when we played together. Are all bamboo so self-serving and transactional these days? He mistook him for Balian. Balian's the one who stays at Suibian Temple, the one you trade with right? Hang on. Why the sudden big... Okay, that's weird. The one you train with is a different bamboo from Yunkui Summit. His name is Bolion. Strange though, if Bolion already left the mountain for so long, how come none of the disciples handling external affairs at Yunkui Summit ever mentioned anything? And why hasn't he visited Suibian Temple? That's it, I really need to send him a message and talk. That bamboo's always muttering weird terms like foundation, establishment, and karma bonds. Probably because the new season of Enna Chess Legend has the whole Ciencia team. He must be treating it like some path training. Ciencia team? What's Ciencia? If we're talking cultivation for a bamboo, shouldn't it be less charging? It's like fasting. Data compression is like alchemy, and a power supply overload is like divine tribulation. I don't know. Anyway, since he sent you here, I don't mind showing you the ropes. I'm still not sleepy yet, so why don't we get started now?
Actually, I'm not very good at games, so I'll leave figuring out how to play to you.
Okay, sure. So what are we playing here? Oh! You can recruit bamboo in the shop? Nutty! Recruited bamboo appear in the standby zone. You can press store button to collect or expand the store. You can see the enemy line out above the field. Yeah? Press that button in the bottom right to start battle. Before start, drag a bamboo in the standby zone onto the battlefield. Meanwhile, drag on the move. Like this. What are we doing here? What the? I see. It's kinda like Clash of Clans, but no building. Defeat all enemy in every turn to achieve victory. If HP drops to 0, okay. Can you like upgrade them? This feature unavailable during tutorial. And Good Samaritan. Combat area is full. So they don't actually stack.
HP type, defense type. Hopping, candy, and attack type. If we drop another attack type. Oh, attack type bamboo, 20% attack. I see. Scaredy cat, whirlwind, nutty, defense. Okay. You can only deploy 3 units at the same time. Buy 3 bamboo of the same name to fuse them into a more powerful rank 2. Ah, you need... Okay, 3. 3 is a lot. So this one is nutty and HP type. We can add another nutty. And another nutty. Okay. Show them your nut. What's that rock? Drag bamboo from standby zone and battlefield to the bottom left or right to sell at original price. You can sell them. Unavailable. Whatever. I don't know, man. This kind of idle gameplay is a little bit not really my type. I'm just going to say it's not really my type. It made me so damn sleepy right now. You're picking this up pretty quick, even faster than that bangdu. That's our master from Yinghui Summit for ya. As for the positive feedback loop for progression and rank competitive play, you'll figure it out on your own in the days ahead. I gotta catch up on some new web novels now, so I'll leave you guys to it. Oh, before I forgot, the game has a core mechanic called bonds. If you want to get the most out of it, I suggest diving deep into how that works. I guess we'll have to learn that from the second elder instructor that little bull lion mentioned. Thank you, first elder instructor. Fine, call me whatever you want, I guess. Bullion wants us to head to the next training station. Peace Herbal. Oh. Peace Herbal, so that's why. Easter Egg Hunter. When the game first came out, there was a rumor about hidden Easter eggs related to Lady Sunbringer. Since it was developed by a game studio under the Marcel Group, it was a possibility. You mean the super duper amazing Lady Sunbringer I've heard about so much? No one else could generate this much buzz. Some say finding the Easter egg will get you a huge pile of Dennis. Others say it reveals a bamboo's deepest secret.
Anyway, when the server first launched, the huge wave of people rushed in just to hunt for Easter eggs. They became known as Easter egg hunters. And then, of course, no, they didn't found. Otherwise, everyone in New Eridu would know about it by now. Over time, fewer and fewer kept hunting for Easter eggs. Makes sense, you know. It was just an unconfirmed rumor without any official word. Who knows if there's really any or not? That little blue lion, could he be secretly hunting for the Easter eggs? All that about revealing a bamboo's deepest secret? That must sound super tempting for a bamboo. Could be. Okay, let's go to the herbal store, herbal station. Xiaobu. Hello there, Xiaobu. Excuse me, do you know if there's anyone at Peace Herbal who plays Anna Chess Legend? It's a game, have you heard of it? We're looking for someone who's really good at it. I'm getting old, my memory ain't what it used to be. Maybe if I hear a particular phrase, I might remember something. 3 post-streak cleansing pills. 2 5-strip breakthrough pills. Oh, you know the second half of the code. Are you the second elder instructor? So age-wise, you really are an elder. You herbs, bring them to a boil over high heat, then simmer on low before straining them through a filter again and again. And here you all are. So you know Boolean too, Xiaobu? And do you know that bowl? I'm not going to talk about the NPC again. And do you know that Boolean's secretly working as an Easter egg hunter? Boolean? Who's that? And what's this about hunting Easter eggs? I would recommend mixing silkworm droppings, Toro wax, broom rape, and fragrant orchids together. Brother, what the fuck? Then do you remember Balian, you know, from Sweeping Temple? Did he ever tell you why he played in Chess Legend? Oh, little Balian, yes. He was quite impressed by my chess skills. He said, Say what? Let's see, where was I? Ah, yes. About new herbs. Bring them to a boil over high heat, then simmer on low before straining them through a filter again and again. And here you all are. All things under heaven follow the way of harmony. Masons interact and counteract like the endless variety of possible game states in chess. The recipe for balancing yin and yang and the moves to solve this game both require patience, letting it slowly simmer to perfection. Wait, where was I? Speaking of teaching the art of chess, why don't we start right now? Elderly Bangbu. When he said that his memory is bad, he really means his memory is bad. Oh, you can now upgrade. Buy store EXP, continue to buy. Your store has reached level 4, you can now deploy 4 Bangbu. Oh, it's for deploying more Bangbu, I see. Take it slow. Check activated bond effects here. Oh, you can now refresh. Alright. A million. Robin. Ooh. We're going to log this one. Nutty. This one is nutty. Okay, we have now 3 nutty. 4 nutty. Okay, nice, let's go. I just realized the Night Boo is actually attacking using a... What is that? The spring thingy that you can find in some amusement? No, what is that? Not amusement, just your average park. The fact that you can use that for bouncing, that's kind of funny. Oh, sometimes the song might not have bamboo you want to recruit. Robin! Damn, how dare you take away my Robin? Fine, I guess we don't need it. Who else we can get here? We have a Night Boo here. Whirlwind HP type. Don't need this. Philosopher attack type. We don't have attack type here. Okay, don't need. What is this? Technique. Okay, we don't need technique type. What's this? Cheerleader. A million is cheerleader and technique. We kinda don't need technique. Yeah, no. Ooh, Rocket Boo, a lot of them. What's the maximum upgrade you can get? One more star, okay. Insufficient coin. Okay. Let's proceed then. In cosplay, you kill the fat ass with a question. What? I don't kill your fat ass. What do you mean? Ugh. Unless that's another out of topic question, out of topic stuff again. If that's then I don't know, man. I don't know what to do anymore. Okay. One more Rocket Boo and we're going to get a max upgrade. Wada. philosopher, cheerleader, scaredy cat, good Samaritan, popping, no, don't need any of this. Paper boo. Okay. Whirlwind Samaritan, okay. Night Boo OP by the way, Estang? I guess so. Whatever. We have all this bonding anyway. Believe in the power of bonds. Whenever I'm playing this kind of events where they have like, you know, units that you can get through upgrades, just make sure you get all of this bonding that you can get. The higher the better. Usually it's just that simple. Like this character, this unit, this piece is like a tank, so it's OP. This unit is a very great attacker. It deals very great, very huge damage. I don't really care. Just have all of them bonding activated, easy. The bonds matter for this kind of games, so most of the time you don't really need to think too much. Most of the time, there are some times where you actually have to think, but so far I haven't seen like the situation where they give these kind of mini games where you actually have to like think too much. 3 to 5 herbs information, triggering effects of suppressions and transformation, like how Ephedra, what's that? Fabricacia but missing monk shoot would turn into a horrifying situation of cold evil entering the body. The art of playing this game is like medicine. It all boils down to timing and following yin and yang. No, there's no timing in this game. You don't need to cast out of shit. So yeah, it's not really like, it's not that complicated. Thanks for your guidance, Shobu. We'll take our leave now. Hold on, Fufu. One more thing. Could you pass on the message to Little Bellion? Tell him staying up late is bad for his health. He's been visiting frequently these days. Besides discussing chess strategies, he's been asking if I carry sacred grade ascension elixirs. I can tell that yin deficiency is resulting in an excess heat in his body, a sign of deteriorating health. Pursuing the art of chess is good, but he should also pay attention to his well-being. Oh, you mean the Bangbu is addicted to a game? Damn. What kind of elixir does Boolean, Valiant need? Can herbal medicine be used to treat Bangbu too? Oh yeah, true. Naturally. If his cooling system overloads or his circuits run at high voltage for too long because of rising internal heat, making his body overheat, this results in sudden power consumption, just like when a human gets parched. He'll become agitated and suffer from insomnia. Bangbu also get insomnia, and that's actually a reason to justify that? Oh damn. Wow. I like how they actually came up with excuses for Bangbu having insomnia. Like this kind of disease that doesn't seem like it has any relation at all to a Bangbu, which is a electronic mechanism, creature, device, whatever you like to call them. It's funny to just think about it. What if they actually have constipation too, and that's actually a reason to justify the way they have constipation? That would be so dumb. I don't think they can eat though. Okay, anyway, if his memory overloads with multi-thread tasks running in parallel, or he has data flow congestion and his system lags like a knife scraping Bangbu, then that's an indication of stagnant chi and blood, causing slow response times, just like when humans feel dizzy and weak. If his batteries are depleted and his charging cycle is disrupted, it's like humans experiencing a deficiency of kidney essence. Or if program code piles up,
It's like humans having blocked chi in the liver. Wow. I see. I see. That's deep. Really deep. Don't worry. I've already written him a prescription. Limiting power consumption, applying thermal paste to clear internal heat, regular memory wipes of trash data to replenish chi and blood, hardware upgrades when necessary to restore vital energy. Why do I have a feeling it came here for a reason, and then because of this prescription, Boolean kinda deleted the trash data that's actually not trash data, and that's why he's now stuck here being addicted to the game. The NPCs. The human liver typically detoxifies between 1 into 2 a.m. No, 3 a.m. A bamboo can also use this time to optimize code and relieve stress. As for strengthening his kidneys and fortifying his core, he should avoid charging while working and switch to high-efficiency energy module plugins. It would also be best to follow the kidney meridian's timing by focusing energy replenishment in the evening between 5 and 7 p.m. every day. I'd also recommend him to use a digital meditation app to and recite mindfulness mantras for 5 minutes every hour. That's so thoughtful of you. I see. I'll be sure to pass all that along. Thanks, Shabu. Ah, one more thing. Actually, the one who's been learning chess from you isn't Balian, but another lion bamboo from Yunhui Summit named Boolean. So the little Balian is not little Balian. I'm still trying to figure out why a Boolean ever left Yunhui Summit. Once we understand more about the situation, I'll explain everything to you. Junior, let's head back and find him now. Okay. The story for this one is kinda weird. Wow, Yuzuha is so broken and Astra's full of it. Wow, I certainly asked that. Wow. Wow, I totally care about that. Have you both already returned from your training with the elder instructors? Don't sound so surprised. Like I said, Belle is definitely capable, but Boolean, I've got some question for you, and you better tell us the truth. You've been learning chat from Ginger for almost a month now under Bale's name. Just how long have you been at Fathom Heights? And why hasn't Sweepian Summit received any news about you from Yunhui Summit? I have my own reasons that I can't speak of. Please don't ask about that anymore, Master Fufu. Did he leave home? Well, we already know you snuck down from the mountain to become an Easter egg hunter, didn't you? Huh? What's an Easter egg hunter? Ah, you mean you don't know? Should I know about this? Looks like he really doesn't know. I guess so, by keeping secrets from Fufu. Just wait, I'll get to the bottom of this. Master Fufu. Alright, you mentioned earlier about learning the basic rule from Elder Instructor and passing the SAC assessment. So does that mean you need to find the Elder Examiner legs? Don't panic, Master Bell. To pass the Elder's test, you must fully grasp the heart of the techniques. I've refined 3,000 minor realms and discovered some secrets to breaking through that even the heavens would envy. Let me share them with you. Recommended lineup? Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Let's try the naughty lineup as a recommended formation. Selection complete, let's hit back now. Return. What? Excellent, excellent. Now that the secret in the technique has been passed on, we can begin the Elder's assessment. Master Bell, though this move is merely a humble technique of mine, it shall gauge your chess prowess. Why not use your blade that once slash through purple lightning and see if it can pierce my head of combination mine. What purple lightning? What blade? What are we talking about here? Wait, what's the deal now? Since it has come to this, I shall no longer humbly conceal myself. I am the elder in charge of obsessing techniques. Whoa. You flatter me. Though I may be blessed with talent and good fortune, how could I not understand there are always taller mountains in the world? Word has it that after dividing up the secret celestial realm, the sect leader never showed their face. Under the leader are several grand elders, our masters who've been tempered by the primordial void and refined by flames of tribulation. My humble path to training is long and arduous. But fear not, I shall restrain myself in these friendly tests of skill. I won't dare unleash my forbidden powers. Now, before you unleash your forbidden power, tell us why the heck are you here? Alrighty then, bring it on. Okay. I still have no idea what the heck is going on with this story. Yeah guys, what is going on? Seriously, what is going on? Okay, we're going to start off with this lineup here. Okay. Oh, lock function. Okay. Nothing important here. Takes a lot to level up the shop level. Finally, another unit. Oh! Madonna. Okay, that's it. Wait a second. Oh! Oh! How come we have that profile picture? I didn't set my profile picture to who's that again? Yeah, I didn't really change my profile picture. It's still the default. Okay, we can't place him here. Alright. Next. Popping candy, OP crit god, by the way. Honestly, I don't really care. The strategy part in this kind of gameplay usually isn't too tough. Unless I do need to care about the strategy part, then yeah, I'll pay attention to it. For now, I'm just going with whatever. Nutty is fine. Maybe we can try to shift to the others, but whatever. I don't really know what Nutty do as well. But they seems like they have a higher HP.
Now that you've proven your mettle in the trial of the heart, you may enter and exit the secret celestial realm as you please. Though it did take you a quarter hour longer than when I first tried. Are we part of the same team now? Right, hey Bullion, why don't you let us in on a little secret? What's your real purpose of delving so deep into mastering Enna chess legend? Well, Bullion unexpectedly showed a hint of embarrassment. Actually, I want to challenge the 6 Grand Elders on the stairway to heaven. Oh, are those the most powerful 6 elders you mentioned before? Way to go, little Bullion. Destiny's threads guide me onward, for I am the chosen one with the fated mission to fulfill. Yet here I am, like a foolish vessel of young energy, stuck at the threshold of the 3rd meridian stage. It seems a long road lies ahead. I have no idea what you're saying, but there's no time to waste. No, absolutely not! To climb the stairway to heaven, you must first consult the stars to determine an auspicious time, present a token of respectful greeting, burn incense, and fast for 7 days, then bath and change clothes before ascending the platform. What the fuck is all of this? How to show proper respect? How could one casually approach it on a whim? Bet you didn't know that. But since there's no female protagonist, Bullion won't be able to pull off the classic get stumped before rising to overturn the Haven sort of storyline. Storyline? Hang on. Does Belle notice something already? Something that I haven't noticed? It's fine, a pop-up ad might appear saying download this or that connection booster to immediately receive a 999-year cultivation package. What? Now that you mastered the game, why not go test your skills against the 6 elders? Who knows, you might even uncover some hidden secrets. But what about heading to the cavern of the spirit vein for some intense training? Seriously, Bullion, you've been keeping a sweet training spot from us? The cavern seems to have a connection to energy from another world. I cannot fully comprehend it, but it's greatly beneficial for improving one's chess skills. I don't think that has anything to do with chess skills, but okay. Junior Bell, I won't keep you any longer. You should go explore the cavern of Spirit Vein that Bullion mentioned and come find me afterwards. Alright. PvP mode. I see. Do we need to? Nah. We check out the PvP after we're done with the story. After exploring the cave of Spirit Vein, yeah, we certainly did explore it. You have a brief discussion with Fufu nearby. I just heard back from External Affairs at Yunqui Summit and get this. Bullion actually volunteered to come down the mountain himself. As the Sweeping Temple restoration began showing progress, Yunqui Summit decided about a month ago to send another person down from the mountain to assist with the restoration. Bullion eagerly volunteered, saying he hadn't seen Balian in ages and wanted to surprise him, so he requested External Affairs not to inform Sweeping Temple in advance. So you mean Bullion volunteered to come down all the way down this mountain just to play games? Wow. Due to the recent influx of matters within the sect, and with Bullion giving regular reports about his work at the Sweeping Temple, no suspicions were raised. But actually, he never reported in to Sweeping Temple. Instead, he's been hanging out around the streets using Balian's name, training in that game. And there are even rumors about some Easter eggs related to Lady Sunbringer in the game. Bullion left the mountain before he ever played Enna Chess Legend, and his response suggests that he didn't know about the Easter egg rumors. The When Senior first met Bolian, he talked about being the chosen one and having an unavoidable fate. If it's just because he's too deep into role-playing, then there's no reason for him to avoid everyone. He's just too bored of the mountain, isn't it? Yeah, given the top ranking on the leaderboards, those 6 Grand Elder must have a way deeper understanding of the game. We should definitely ask them for some info. Let's have Bolian help us set out a meeting with them. Okay. Imagine Alice after meeting Jufufu. Why though? I don't think anything interesting going to happen. At this, they're just going to so casually be friends and that's all. Could you help us set up a meeting with them? A meeting? Yeah, like you say, when seeking guidance from a master, it's best to start with a respectful greeting. And nothing shows respect like meeting face to face. Come on, Bolian, don't refuse us now. Actually, my attempt to show respect to them have always failed like a rock sinking in the sea. So there's no ways for us to contact them? Not quite. Just as I was feeling down and out, losing all hope, about to give up, with my spirit dried up, suddenly from the billows of a cloud came a clear sound. An elder had replied to me. Like a determined scholar kneeling at the outside temple gate for 3 days and nights, until the white-haired master descends from the sky, from the void, the universe shifting subtly in his sleeves. White-haired master. Wise? Wait, Wise, is that you? Perhaps my waiting all this time was also a trial in itself. And did you win? Of course not. Though the elder tends to hundreds of herbs daily in the Celestial Herb Pavilion, his expression remains as gentle as spring rain. Elder tends to hundreds of herbs daily in the Celestial Herb Pavilion. Wait, is it the shop owner? Who knew his chess moves would be as sharp as flying swords, setting up the immortal slaying 9 palace formation in just 10 moves, forcing me to cough up 3 bowls of vital blood. Wow, that's a lot. In the displays too, according to the elder, he cultivated deeply here. He must have a unique environment that naturally brings the talent out of people trading there. Alas, I have yet to break through my current realm to pay a visit. Seeing as you're so determined to go, I suppose I can't stop your lofty dreams of touching the heavens and finding immortality. Remember, when you enter the Elder's realm of celestial herbs, don't get too comfortable just because he looks gentle while tending to his flowers. This elder once battled a great demon known as the Manager and scored a sweet victory with reports of project collapse and severance pay. After 9 refinements, it escaped tribulations of mortality, and having fulfilled his path, he may now step away from worthy hard labors. The Manager? Which Manager? I don't remember that. I think I know who it is. Overtime Boo. Overtime Boo? Wait, huh? White hair? I don't remember the Bag Boo have hair. Challenge Overtime Boo. Iruko. The loading is taking forever. Welcome you two. Ah, it's you, the kind soul who helped cover for Manager Orchidia before. Oh, the Manager. By Manager, he means Orchidia probably. Ah, you're looking pretty healthy.
Ever since I started working as a tech consultant at the flower shop, everything's been looking up. I even have time outside of work to take care of my potted plants. The terrifying life before. It's like a horror game where I deliberately forget to save the data. It's all vanished from my life now. Look like you clock in and out on time. Even rank on the GameStop leaderboards. You mean you're playing this game too? Manager Orchidea always encouraged me to find hobbies, and one day I saw an ad for this game in the metro. I downloaded it on the whim, and would you believe it? I've been on a winning streak. I picked it up so fast, maybe because of the dexterity and patience I developed from revising proposals 40 times over. Sometimes I even make some extra cash on the side by boosting other players' accounts. Wow. Wait, is that actually legal? I thought it's illegal to do stuff like that. Like boosting other accounts, other players' accounts. Wait, Hoyu, is it alright for you to mention this so casually in your game? I mean, you're the one who actually prohibited, sharing accounts. Wait, Hoyu, is this actually okay? I'm not sure whether this is okay or not, but I have a feeling Hoyu is adding this just to tease the player, to tell them that, we know that you're doing all of this shit. We're just too lazy to take care of all of them. This must be what Manager Orchidea meant by the sense of security that comes from relaxing. You get any respectful invitation to a challenge? Oh, that message came from that Stone Lion Bamboo's account. Is he your friend? It reminds me of some colleagues I had before I got fired. Life had pushed them to the limits and they spout nonsense all day. Oh! I see. Yep. I guess Bullion is just tired of the life in the Yunhui Summit. That's why he decided to sneak off. The nonsense is intentional. Of course I understand that. Once when I was rushing to meet deadlines, I spent a whole month pretending I was a voiceless automatic typewriter. The kind that's so rusty it's about to break down. This lady has the bright, untainted eyes of someone who's never been crushed by the grind of an office job. Stay the same, okay, Fufu? Besides gaming, did that Bamboo tell you anything else? Oh, apparently he works at a place called Sweeping Temple. He even asked me for advice on how to slack off at work, deceive his boss, and fake weekly reports to look busy. But this isn't something an overtime fool like me would understand. My weekly reports used to be packed full without any embellishment needed. Who would have thought that even in a place that is supposed to be all about training, Bangu would still feel compelled to slack off? No wonder Yunki-Sami said he was reporting his work as usual. Napoleon. I have to apologize for damaging the reputation of Sweeping Temple in Bellion. Welcome! Someone finally remembered the first redeem exists on the channel. Look at the time! I've got another guest coming soon. If you want to challenge me, why don't we start now? Oh, I thought you were gonna say no. Okay, let's start the challenge. Oh, hi, welcome. Oh, there's a lot of whirlwind this time. Let's try the whirlwind build. What? Really, right after I say that? Okay.
Oh wait, we now can select skills. Gain wait, hang on. Trigger every 5 seconds, granting a max HP shield. Red wine glass. Restore HP each time an active skill is used. 5 energy every 3 seconds. Okay, let's pick this one. Since I have no idea what this whirlwind type even do. Nah. Oh wait, the whirlwind actually means like AoE. Okay, next year, another one. What the? Okay, next. All bamboo crit rate increase. Scary cat bamboo attribute effect are double. Triggering the chip effect upon killing enemies for an additional time. What? I'm so sleepy. Should we do I even continue this? Weird. I've been sleeping for the whole day yesterday, so doesn't make sense why I'm still feeling so sleepy right now. What do you guys? How do you guys stay awake usually? There's just no whirlwind. What's the whirlwind? Okay, that's it. Tomorrow is Happy Sunday. Yeah, technically you're right. Except it still doesn't feel like a day has passed, so to me, tomorrow is not Sunday but Saturday. My sense of time. Guys, at what point do you consider it's the next day? My way of perceiving time is that the day is still the same day until you fall asleep. And with my very messed up sleep schedule, even though it's already like very clearly it's the next day, I still consider it as yesterday. I can't believe this game has such a beast of a newbie. Battling you feels like getting off work on Friday, buying your favorite snacks at the convenience store, then taking a slow, peaceful walk home. That kind of happiness. Pure happiness. Why are you so happy to be defeated? Why? I'm pretty awesome, right? Easter egg hunter. A long time ago, even before my last job, when I was job hunting, I think Blue Box was offering work like that. But the salary was just way too high. Even though I used to dream about opportunities where Danny would come falling from the sky for an unremarkable bamboo like me, when that sort of dream becomes a reality, I just dismiss it all as a scam. The salary they quoted was too high, way too high, as if they were underestimating my will to survive, so I turned them down. Well, yeah, true. Sometimes, you know, if you're being offered a job that just seems a little bit too unreasonably high, well, like for example, you don't really need to do anything too special, that probably means something is wrong with that job. Be careful around this kind of job. There's a chance that it's illegal, so yeah, beware. I'm not sure what happened after that. I've been playing Enna Chess Legend for a while now, but I haven't found any Easter eggs. So we're stuck at square one. Wait, do you have any leads? As he gazed fell upon the flowers beside it, over time's boo eyes seems to sparkle even brighter. No, I was just thinking that I think I already found my own Easter egg. I never imagined before that my dull and drab life could ever be adorned with such colorful touches. Just like taking care of plants and playing games just like a real flower. I even have a fair and reasonable manager, a small but cozy home, and a new friend I've met playing games. Congratulations. Thanks. Imagine playing games with friends. Do you happen to know those other top 5 players on the leaderboards? We have a group chat. I can help arrange a meeting if you need. Wow! If there's one crazy strong player I won't need to contact, he's coming now to see me. You all showed up at just the perfect time. Absolutely perfect. For some reason, that guy always insists on battling face to face while shouting some intense slogans. Anyway, you'll see for yourself soon enough. After all of those bang boos like cosplaying here and there, role playing, suddenly we have this overtime boo that's like acting also normal, you know. It kinda, the pacing kinda like like I don't know how I should treat all of these bang boos. Some of them feels crazy as fuck, but then there's this one guy, this one little dude right here, just trying his best in life. I'm so glad that they actually had a whole episode for this overtime boost to like, you know, you get to see how he quit his job and then like finally achieve the life that he's currently has right now. That was a very wholesome episode. I wish we can get more episodes like that. 7-Eleven Sundays sandwich is fun is like 49. What 7 RM 1 became the Easter egg before GTA 6. Let's not talk about GTA 6. We all know it's not real. The game, I don't know, man. GTA 6 will be an Easter egg forever before it even turned into a real game. I don't know. Well, wait however you guys want, but I don't think GTA 6 is happening anytime soon. Give it another 5 years maybe. Last time I remember seeing like a little bit of a teaser of GTA 6, and people were kind of talking about how the soda was fizzling with all of those bubbles, like, you know, bubbling inside of the tube. Like, wow, this looks so real. Like, come on, man, come on, who cares? Who cares? Who the fuck even care about some bubble inside of the water bottle inside of a game? Like, come on, we all know it's not real. It's graphic like this, like the realism in this kind of games that make me a little bit disappointed with a lot of those modern games nowadays. I hope that GTA 6 doesn't follow that kind of footstep. Like, all realism and no content. That would be so disappointing. Well, not that I really care though. Not, I can't even afford GTA 5 or 4 or the previous titles. Whatever. You guys waiting for GTA 6? Have fun waiting, man. A paper boo and a dejected human approach from nearby. A pretty familiar pair. Paper boo? Oh wait! Oh wait, this guy! I remember this little guy, but I don't remember what he was all about again. This paper boo was like all about fighting. I remember that part. They were kind of playing game with the master. No wait. No wait. No. This was the master that kind of acted like not like a master. He kind of feels more like the little bamboos is the master instead of him. Like they have the roles like reversed. I have no idea what's the deal with these two. Chalky Devil. Overtime move sighted. Target lock. Initiating duel number 7. Please keep it down or you frighten the customers. What kind of weak excuse is that? Save it. Watch me use my wild alligator Thomas spin to twist your neck with the noose. What a fisty bang move! Chalky, I told you you're always too loud. Hi Raisin. Chalky Devil still talking smack. The video storm manager? Huh, seems like we always run into you in this sort of situation. Still haven't fixed that software bug. Are you here for a challenge? After joining the League of Bamboo, my rank has improved, but Chalky hasn't shown any sign of getting better. He still charges around recklessly and ignores my commands. So of course we lost the match. What was the game that we played before again? Like I remember there was another games that like a mini game event revolving around the bamboos, and then we kind of like challenged this little guy. Or was that just like a side quest? I don't remember. Yeah, this little guy is so cute. Being as proud as he is, he couldn't accept such a setback. After failing to break our link, he started scoring for all kinds of battle tournaments, kickstarting his trainer level up plan. Trainer too weak, I won't allow any weakness. That's how it's been. Even found this Enna chess legend first and forced me to share an account with him, taking turns playing matches online against others. Ever since I lost the overtime boo that one time, he just can't let go and keeps coming back for revenge. Even the ranking Chalky Devil's plan seemed to be working, but judging by his temper, it might as well be totally useless. Anyway, I've already given up. Chalky can do whatever he wants, as long as he stops trying to terminate our contract or part ways in such horrifying ways. Raisin shudders, as if recalling some unpleasant memories. How is he parting ways? Like, is he actually harming you, Raisin? Isn't that supposed to be like a pub segment or something that's like, you know, dedicated for handling this kind of affair? Go seek help, like, yeah, go seek help. Chalky's obsession with getting stronger runs deep. But on the bright side, I figured out his pattern and can easily adjust my apologies based on everyone's personality type. Enough chit chat over time, let's do this. Hang on, I'll do you. You, not everyone's worthy of challenging me. It's pointless for me to do a rookie. Overtime move is no match for me though. You're a loser among losers. Huh? Oh yeah, loser among losers. Damn you humans, you pay for looking down on me. As long as they don't harm us, they're actually so cute. Man, we've been trying to escape reality while AA games are trying to make their graphics as real as possible. Yeah, exactly. That's one of the reasons why I don't really get all those realistic looking games. And people are actually simping for them. That's the stupidest part. Like, stop it, man. Why do you want all of this realism? If you want realism, go out there and touch some grass. It's really that simple. Go out there and touch grass. This time we keep seeing popping candy, so we're going to get popping candy instead. Oh, and now Whirlwind decided to drop. Oh wait, okay, never mind. What is synergy anyway? Night boom, nutty troublemaker. Ultimate Chalky Devil. Damn, that name. We got some popping candy. Another whirlwind? Whirlwind. Okay. What the? Okay, we cannot place more. Oh, whirlwind have life steal. Meanwhile, popping candy gain attack with each attack. At 4 stack, throws a bomb at random targets. Oh, interesting. Let's try the whirlwind's effect first. Okay. Oh, this is easy, a turn-based game. This is unusual. Don't worry about it. Get used to all of these flexible gameplays. You know, if there's anything, I just wish that they can revive the TV segment. I still think the TV segment can be fun. So like, I mean, it's good for them to listening to the public's opinion about the community's opinion, but that's not everything. Like, there's a lot of opinion voice about this TV segment. Like, people were complaining about the TV segment of Zenless Zone back in like version 1.0 on launch, because the way they used the TV segment in the story was a little bit like too it felt lazy at one point, because like the animation for the train is kind of non-existent. They just kind of animate it with the TV. It's creative, but it felt a little bit lazy. Like, if I have to be very honest, I don't really mind it, but yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, it gets a little bit too redundant, too excessive when we're going through the story. But the game mode itself is actually not that bad. So I kind of wish that they can like resurrect this TV game mode for events or whatever. Somehow, some way. I kind of wish to see it back. Well, anyway. Jeez, it's almost 3 AM. I have to get back to work. What, 3 AM? Oh, almost 3 AM now. Wait, we have the same time zone? I didn't know about that. Oh yeah. Yesterday, I kind of turned off the clock, so it was not up. Do you guys even want to see the clock for like on the stream here? It's something very small, but yeah, I'm just going to let it stay here. I mean, why not? Oh, we still have Scaredy Cat. Nah, no need. Oh, whirlwind. Let's try to go all out with a whirlwind. The rest will focus on leveling up. Oh wait, we might actually lose this one. Or not. Oh! We still won, what the heck? Okay, nice. So, we don't need Shakabu this time, since we're going with the whirlwind build. Yeah. Open candy. Whirlwind, open candy. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, we don't have. We don't have enough for the 4 bond. Yeah. That's kind of sad. Oh, now we have. All right, nice. Whirlwind. Okay, lock this one. Somehow I have a feeling we might actually lose this. But what happens if you lose the last round? Do we get a like a match 5 or something? Uh-oh, yeah, we're losing this. Ah! Ah! Hey, Bamboo! Hey, Bamboo! Do your best! You can do it! Sad.
Wata wata.
Wata wata. Opt-in candy. Ooh, Ash rank. Don't need it. Okay. We are only allowed for lose like 2 or 3 more times. Okay, nice. Tui clutch. Club means detail. But do you guys even need those details? That's the thing. Ugh. Even I don't like really look at the clock, so yeah. Me looking at the clock during one of my stream, ain't no way. Guys, y'all are looking at someone who casually goes like, you know, casually goes over 20 no, not 20, I mean 12 hours during one of their streams. So like, yeah. I personally don't really mind the clock, like whether it has it stays on the screen or not. I just decided to let it stay because I kind of like look into how to add a clock, and then like, hey, this looks funny, and so I'm kind of like played around with the font and all that texture and stuff for a little bit, and then since I kind of put in the effort to learn how to add it, you know, I'm like, yeah, whatever, I'm just going to let it stay. The addition of the clock itself doesn't really mean anything. It was just there because like, it was there. Yeah, if you didn't know, now you know. Little trivia of my stream. Damn, I failed again. Lost to such ignorant humans. Damn it, damn it. Just calm down. You should go back and practice some more. You were going easy on me. Hold on, let me see. In a flash, Raisin darts over to Chalky Devil, nervously tapping away at his phone as if checking on something. After repeatedly confirming there are no anomalies, he finally breathed a sigh of relief. We're all good, all good. What? Oh, I was making sure Chalky hasn't caught that virus, just to be on the safe side. What virus? I stumbled across it while checking strategy guides. You know how this game had people called Easter egg hunters before? Word is that some of these hunters package malware disguised as game guides and tips for the game, tricking competitive Bamboo players into installing it. The virus caused the Bamboo to become obsessed with the game, to the point where the game became like an inner demon, using them to help search for Easter eggs. And even though there aren't many hunters left these days, it's still better to play it safe when it comes to anything involving Chalky. I don't want to make the same mistake twice. If Chalky gets infected with some inner demon virus now, I really won't be able to handle it. Understandable. Good luck, have fun if that ever happens. Have fun dealing with the demons.
Junior, this might not sound good, but I wonder, could Bullion have been affected with that virus? Is that the bamboo that you know? I've only read about it online. Could the virus actually exist? It's just a guess. You're right. Bullion doesn't seem to have gone off the deep end or have some personality change, right? Although his way of talking has become kinda hard to follow. I've got an idea. Why don't we split up? I'll go ask the people at Phalium Heights about what Bullion's been up to lately, while you go back and see how he's doing. After that, you could meet the other elders. I'll leave meeting the remaining ones to Overtime, Boo, and Raisin. Why don't we rendezvous again once you are meeting with the last elder? Okay, sounds like a plan. Just to be safe, I'll have Fairy look into Bullion too. What if the malware actually affected Fairy instead? Woohoo. Go back and find Bullion. Hey? Hey? Okay. Guys, self-care reminder. From time to time, please remember, stand up there, do stretches, go drink some water, go get your pee and shit done. It's important self-care, okay? You just arrived and already defeated 2 of the Grand Elders. Such terrifying power. Could this opportunity today be a sign? A sign that it's time for me to break free from my shackles and challenge the greatest of the great? No, I had better think this through carefully. It's time to get good. Okay. Me? Afraid of battle? No, my hesitation isn't cowardice. I simply know the perfect moment for an all-out attack hasn't arrived yet. Forcing it now would only spoil things. Wait a moment. Oh, now I get it. It all makes sense. What? This is proof that I am the chosen one. It's not your extraordinary methods, but rather the will of heaven. It's using you to lead the way, testing the elder's true nature. Wonderful, how wonderful. If it weren't for this, I would have acted rashly without waiting for a response to my invitations, and would have fallen right into the elder's trap, paying witness to deceive the enemy. Way to stay positive. As they say, one can learn from others' experiences. I have another humble request. Let's hear it. After you finish sparring with the other elders, could you spare a moment to share some of your insights and experiences with me? Soon, very soon, a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity is coming. When the time comes, I shall ascend the skyward ladder with divine might and thunderous momentum, and then, there will be bountiful rewards. He's being delusional right now. Advisors definitely won't be this cautious. I agree, and then go meet the other grand elders. Alright, leave it to me. Who is the next one though? Oh, Alice! You also play this game? Ah, so you're the piece of a newbie who everyone's been talking about in the groups? If you ever need something, you could just send me a message, you know. No need to be all secretive and stuff. So you're the one I'm supposed to beat. I didn't expect Alice would be playing this sort of game. And not chess legend? Well, Yuzuha insisted. I played with her. I had no choice but to oblige. Oh my, someone's trying to catch up to me on the leaderboard, sneaking online at 3 AM. Is this the so-called dedication of a top student? That's adorable. I was just online because I couldn't sleep. I'm certainly not trying to compete with you or anything. You're always so worn out, walking around like a trembling, worried soul. It's driving me crazy. What's wrong with playing some games to relax a little? You two know about the game's Easter eggs? Easter eggs? Easter eggs? Watch out, sounds like Yuzuha's up to something again. When I first started playing the game, she tricked me by saying I'd unlock some precious Easter egg if I didn't use any bonds, and I actually believe her. Okay, I see. I was just helping her experience the game a different way. Otherwise, how would a little Miss Perfect here ever let go of her burdens and really dive in? Hey, you heard the saying, the greatest way to disrespect your opponent is to compete half-heartedly. You know, yeah, actually she does have a point. Yuzuha actually cares about Alice a lot. So you're playing too, huh? And you even managed to find us through the leaderboards. But why are you asking about the Easter eggs? It's an old legend that has been circulating among the veteran players, but no one has ever found them. Later, as wave of new players joined the game, people basically stopped talking about that. Look like they don't know much either. Maybe Bolden's case really has nothing to do with the Easter egg at all. Let's play some practice matches first. Alrighty, but since you're a new player, don't go crying about me picking a newbie if you lose. I'll play first. We're both newbies, so it'll be fair and square. Okay, that works too. I'm ready. Come. Fight well. Alice meets and face herself. Yeah, what do you do when you need to face yourself? Will you cover in fear or will you actually have fun? Huh? Did the audio play double just now? What was that? Alright, let's see. This time we can try popping candy. Right after I say that, okay, more popping. Cha-cha! Banana! Potassium! I wonder if they actually have like a type countering going on with this game. Ooh, that icon of Alice is kind of cute. Popping candy. Alele. Every time when you decided on a bond, they suddenly say that, nah, let's not summon more bonds. Why? Oh. Oh, we're losing this one. Ah! Technique type, defense type. With technique type, we're going to get crit rate, attack percent, and armor. Okay, we'll get this electro pool here. Okay.
Another philosopher type. Should we get Kryboo? We get Kryboo here. And then from this point onward, we'll focus on leveling up unless something better show up. Whoa, the creep matters a lot. Good Samaritan. Spell type philosopher. At the start of battle, Unleash Thunderbolt grants 3 energy to allied Philosopher Bamboo every 5 seconds. The skill have a 26% chance to deal additional instance of damage. Nah. It's okay. We'll focus on leveling up for now. Oh! Holy shit, they can also crit. That hurt. Ouch, that hurt. Youch. Okay, let's see. What can we do here? Let's see if they are going to gang up on the just one target. I want them to just gang up on one target one by one. Don't take it separately. Gang them. Gang at them. Yeah. Alright, that worked somehow. Good Samaritan, Whirlwind, Defense type. I think I want to focus on getting the Technique type. Okay, let's level up more. Two more. Whirlwind, Defense type. Yeah, we don't need any of this one now. Ooh, we have 69 HP. Ouch. Ha. Kinda don't want Philosopher though. Level up more. Eh? 5 is max? Wait,
But 5 is max, but you can have all the way up to 6 though. What do you mean? Huh? Wait, why is the level max at 5 when you can have a bond go all the way up to 6? Apa? Left a night boo, by the way. What night boo? Oh, yeah. Wait, how do I close this window? Okay. That's a cheerleader type. I feel like I've only seen a million having this cheerleader. I'll give this a try. Later. We don't have enough coin. Okay. Well, I guess that worked. Two bamboo of the same. Wow. Oh, it isn't really like too bad. But the auto play though, the auto combat. Whenever there's auto combat like this, it really demotivates me a lot. Oh, I lost. I should take the loss gracefully. It appears I still have a lot to learn. I'm just that good. Why so down, Alice? I still have my match to play. Why don't you start thinking about what prize to give me when I win? Alright, let's make this quick. Show me what you've got. Alright, sure. Often use the brush, avocado, I see that you have a strategy right there, and I'm going to ignore all of that because I do not care about strategy here. Behold, you're about to witness something stupid, but somehow just works. Hey! Why did we start off with Max this time? The fuck? Ooh. Poppin' candy. And we have a troublemaker, which is also a defense type. Do we have a defense type right now? Nice. Look at that crit rate. Ooh, 19%. Should be more than enough. Wait, but that only works for technique type bamboo, right? Popping candy at 4 stack throws a bomb at the random target. Okay. Chips. Eh, what the heck is this? Vivian? Gain 2 additional coins upon entering the preparation phase. Hang on, what the heck is this? wait, you have chip effect? Hang on, what am I missing? Okay. Not the troublemaker defense type. Let's try troublemaker.
At the start of each turn has a 50% chance to obtain 1 bamboo and a 50% chance to obtain 2 coins. Ooh. At the start of each turn. Okay. But what does it mean? Obtain 1 bamboo? Whatever. A million! What, 2 a million? Oh no, wait. Does that means we're going to later get 3 a million and then 4 a million? That's how you want to play? Really, Yuzuha? That's how you want to play? Ha. We kinda don't need philosopher here. Nutty. Poppin' candy. Cheerleader. Oh, that's other cheerleader aside from a million. Oh, that means we're going to get Bang Devol what is that again? Bang Volver later. That's not a good sign. Actually not a good sign. Okay. They are going with philosopher build. Anna. Take this out. Troublemaker, whirlwind. Okay, a level up. Another level up. And that's all for now. Okay, we're going to have the stronger one stay at the left most, so that they can gang on a million first. No, they won't gang on a million. Oh, still dead. We're popping all them candies, but we can't seem to increase the bond. Why? Why? Oh, reduce the healing received. Yeah, you can do that. No. We can add one more technique type, but doesn't do anything at all. That doesn't do anything. Yeah, I think Valiant stays. Wait, Yuzu, you're kind of weak. What? Hang on, Yuzu was kind of weak. I thought she's better than Alice.
Not bad, you know your stuff. So ready to talk? I bet you've got some questions to ask, huh?
Yes, I can't hide it from you. After mentioning Bolian to Yuzuha and Alice, unlike Alice, who seemed clueless, Yuzuha seemed to have some thoughts.
So there's more than one lion bamboo? That fancy-looking one came strutting into Mystic Wares to pick up porcelain ornaments, saying something about needing spirit artifacts for some kind of trial. At that time, I thought to myself, the training methods at Yunqui Summit are pretty old school.
He's giving Yunqui Summit a reputation. You notice anything else strange about him?
Apart from his outdated aesthetic, there wasn't anything else strange about him. If it is infected by with a virus, it's probably just one that makes him babble nonsense. Nothing to really worry about.
Seems that everything I can learn from this too. I should go back and talk to Bolian a bit before taking a break. Go back to find Bolian. Okay. I wasn't really expecting the matches to go like this, where like suddenly we just had to fight with Yuzuha. Does that mean 2 more until we meet the final Grandmaster? 2 more? Is it 2 more? How do you check that? You need to teleport away? Never mind. Oh, we talked to Balin. Oh, Bolian. It defeated 2 more elders? This can't be a coincidence. Could you be? No, I mustn't waver. Could this be the guardian chosen by Haven to protect the way? Yes, that must be it. When battling the Elder, are there any secrets to the flow of skills and energy manipulation? How did you manage to break through the Elder's core formation? Brute force. And about the circulation of spiritual energy, it seems to move unpredictably, but you manage to always hit the vital points. Could you enlighten me about the true meaning behind this? I can't make heads or tail of what Bolian's mumbling about. Once I've rested up, I should hurry up to meet the next player and then sing out with Senior Fufu. The true meaning behind this. Let me think about that before passing it to you. Aha! You and I are now bound by destiny. When I reach the pinnacle of my cultivation, I shall certainly appoint you as the chief guardian. No thanks. What guardian? What kind of guardian are you expecting from me? From us? Like, come on. We came here to learn Kung Fu, but we never actually learned any Kung Fu. I still don't know why we're here in this Wi-Fi peninsula. Like, for real, guys. We are now like version 2.1, right? I still don't know why we're even here in this Wi-Fi peninsula. I mean, like the part about learning how to manipulate the energy and all that stuff. Like, what are we doing? We are not training at all. 2.0, we kind of like went through some training arc for a while, and then here we are just having fun in the beach, and that's all. Like, what? Why are we here? Okay, anyway, we need to find the next Grandmaster. Who is the next one? Oh! It's you! Yagi. Nayagi. Yanagi. Hey, wait, hold on a second. It was not Yanagi? Wait, this one is a companion quest? Trust event. It was you? Miyabi? You play games? Rosie, are you the one who arranged a meeting with me? So you play games too, Miss Miyabi? It's a training method I discovered recently. I saw Sokatu playing it the other day. I think it will help sharpen my judgment in tense situations. I'm not yet capable of winning multiple duels simultaneously. I still have quite a way to go before I can master such a feat. Winning multiple matches at once. Sounds like a standard only Miyabi would say. The game's great and all, but recently I've been receiving spam mails with bizarre content. They all contain disturbing phrases like breaking formations of stars with 3 matches. I await your presence upon the stage of life and death, and the one who loses shall seal away the powers. That might not be spam mails, but yeah, I can understand why. I blocked the mail system, and sure enough, things have gotten much more peaceful. You should try it too. Sounds like Bolian's long-wanted invitation. So this is what it means to sing like a stone. The intermediary said you wish to meet over a game of chess. So shall we begin our match? Yeah, let's play. The intermediary. Who's that? Special rules. Special rule apply to this match. In this match, starting from the second turn, you can choose one of the 3 chips. Ah, okay. So this time we got some what's that? Chips or special effect, I believe. This time we're going with the Samaritan because they wanted to let us use Samaritan. Oh, fuck you, and now we'll win. Troublemaker. Ooh. At the start of combat, summon 1-star Devil Boo as a combat partner at a random location. Whoa. Nana. Scaredy cat, good Samaritan. Okay, and now we have 3. Okay, now focus on leveling up. Miyabi has a fucking passport photo. Alright, that that fucking passport photo PFP. Oh my god, that is so Miyabi. Oh boy. Alright, that was cute. When Whirlwind checks the number of bonds, Bamboo count +1. Oh. Don't need this. Troublemaker bond. Don't need this. Don't need this. Good Samaritan! Yes! Yes, now we have 4 bonds. When this has 5, what does it do? At the start of combat, summon 3-star Devil Boo as a combat partner. Ooh. Okay. Somehow, I think we can go for 1 more bond type aside from Good Samaritan. HP type, attack type, spell type, whichever. Spell type. Spell type plus 60% charge rate from basic attack. Attack type Bamboo plus 20% attack. HP type Bamboo. Why is there only 4 total Good Samaritan Bamboos?
Ah, Lucky Boo is dead. Oh wait, that counts as a win? Alright, good. Popping candy, good Samaritan chip. Oh. Oh, you can add one more? Alright. You know, if that's the case, let's go for popping candy. Or philosopher. No, I don't need philosopher. Scaredy cat. Scaredy cat. Or should we just go Good Samaritan? Yeah, let's go Good Samaritan here. Yeah, we'll get a full stack here. And then nutty poppin candy. Ooh. 2 poppin candy. That will focus on leveling up. From this point onward, it's all about leveling up. Oh. So we're actually losing this one. Hey wait! We're not? Wait, is it because of Devil Boo? Oh my god, Devil Boo is strong. Wow, Devil Boo is strong. Okay, now let's pick Poppin Candy. Okay. Level. Okay. Okay, good enough for now. The boos are too kind. They just won't gang out on just one bamboo. Instead, they decided to split up and attack the other like separately. Not nice of them. Honeydew is delicious. I just noticed the name. I just noticed Miyabi's handle name. Oh my god, imagine one day you're playing a game, online game, and then you're doing a PvP matchup, and then this random person show up. This random dude with a passport photo PFP, and then the handle name says honeydew is delicious. What? What kind of naming is that? Oh boy. You know, a lot of you guys like Miyabi because like she's like, you know, like DMC5's Virgil. Like a lot of people is liking her because of that. But you know, me personally, I like her because like she's just so dumb and cute. Like that's the kind of get moe that you don't really get often. Is she blushing? Yeah, I think she's blushing here. You see? Look at this face. Look at this face. I like her, man. She's cute. The dumb kind of cute. A splendid duel. When I was a child, my father would often say, victory lies not only in the strength of your pieces, but in your strategy of seizing opportunities. Today, I've learned what he meant by that. Someone as influential as Miss Miyabi's father must know more about Lady Sunbringer. You know if the rumors about Easter eggs are true? Easter eggs? You tell Miyabi what you heard about the Easter eggs? Oh, this is the first time I've heard about it. But considering Lady Sunbringer's extraordinary greatness, could this Easter egg be a secret training technique for fighting 10,000 bamboo at once? No, don't fight the bamboo, please. Look at those adorable creatures and you tell me you want to fight them? Please don't. An answer I expect from Miyabi. Looks like Miyabi knows very little about the Easter eggs, let alone recognizing Bolian, who's been persistently sending her those weird invitations. There's only one Grand Elder left to see. Let's meet up with Senior Fufu first. What if it turns out that the last Grand Elder actually turns out to be just Bolian? Honestly, I'm not going to be too surprised by that. Bolian has been acting like very suspicious since the very beginning of the quest. So yeah. The reason he's hiding all of this though? I wonder. Hey Fufu. How have things been going on your end? Haven't learned anything new. How about you? Everyone been confusing Bolian for Balian, making it hard to track Bolian's previous moves. But Zhengling, who was just handing out flyers, happened to ask me how the tribulation of our bamboo at Sweeping Temple was going. Bolian once revealed to Zhengling that he was destined to face tribulation. Based on Zhengling's description and Bolian's previous words, his refusal to enter Sweeping Temple most likely has something to do with the tribulation he keeps mentioning. Bolian seems to be going through something. I heard that the shopkeeper at Good Goods is the most well-informed person in all of Waifei Peninsula. Maybe she knows something about all this. Oh, so that's why you're here. Hey Foxy. So, you're the newbie who's been taking down players left and right. Wanna try a match against me? I need to ask you something. Oh? In that case, we'll definitely have to play in a match. Beat me and I'll tell you everything you want to know. Well, have you made up your mind? Alright, sure. Maybe she is the Grandmaster? Wow. This shop owner, I thought she was busy. How come you still have the time to play games and actually like get rank 1? 3 powerful chips at the beginning of each turn. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Should we go with Good Samaritan as well this time? We get Good Samaritan and Philosopher first. Yeah, we're going with Good Samaritan. Okay. Dear sister bestie. Weird name. That's a weird name. Alright. Randomly obtain 8 BAS Bangbu? Obtain 30 coins. What can you do with 30 coins? 8.
8BAS rank bamboo. Which one is better? It's time to do some maths. Assuming that we randomly purchase 8 bamboos, it ranged from 8 coins to 3 times 8. That's like 24 bamboos. I think I'll get the do invitation instead. Yeah, kinda not worth it. Good Samaritan. Good Samaritan. Okay, nice. Now we can summon the Devil Bull. Now, next we should focus on Philosopher Technique. Let's try to go with Nati since they are HP type. Ah, right. We don't have enough. Open candy. Nah, this is fine. Okay. Free refresh 20 times. Randomly obtain 8 BAS bamboo. Nah, we still take coin. Wata! Philosopher type will win. Troublemaker. Spell type. Hey, wait, hang on. Nutty. Okay, Nutty is fine. Okay, look, we now have HP type, 2 HP type. HP type doesn't really do much though. Attack type. Okay, hold on. On Nutty type, is there any attacker? Spell type, defense type, HP type. Oh, they don't have attack type. Popping candy has a lot of attack type. Should we? Spell type. Nutty is also a spell type. I think we'll go with this. Scaredy cat. What does scaredy cats do actually? Scaredy cat skills can crit rate plus 20%. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Scaredy cat's effect looks good. If there's a chance, we'll give it a try. Troublemaker, defense type. Troublemaker, spell type. Okay, we don't need Nati anymore. Okay. I like to believe. You know, Miyabi was harder. Okay, we're not at max level. Philosopher, no need. Cheerleader, no need. Caddy cat, no need. Poppin candy, nutty cheerleader, nah, no need. Oh! We now can summon the 2-star Devil Boo. I think I'm going with HP here. Okay. Okay, whatever. Yeah, this is actually much easier than the Miyabi one. The way the Devil Boo is here, even though it is not even part of the lineup, is kind of funny. Okay. So that was the last battle? Or is there more? Ah, the loading. Bangbu n.e.t. Ooh, it's been ages since I had this much fun. Now this is what gaming is all about. But even though we've beaten the 6th strongest player that Bolin mentioned, nothing special seems to have happened.
Miss Reed, that's something we'd like to ask you about. You mean about the Easter eggs? Amazing, that's exactly what we wanted to ask about. Because I was once like you, challenging the top players on the leaderboards, hoping to trigger some kind of Easter egg. Those were some good times, now that I think about it. Yeah, an Easter egg hunter? To be more precise, I would say used to be. What young player wouldn't be tempted by such tantalizing rumors floating around? Unfortunately, I haven't heard of anyone actually finding an Easter egg ever since I got into the game. Maybe it's all just a joke, who knows? About the virus? Virus? What virus? Oh, you mean that one that makes Bamboo go crazy and work for free? What? They do what? Wow. That's all old news. The studio already took care of that mess ages ago. It didn't cause any major problems anyway. I almost forgot about that. Why are you bringing this up? Well, it's quite a long story. So you tell Reed about the Bolden situation. Oh! Oh, there's a cutscene here! Oh. Oh damn. She sounds very energetic, alright. I thought she sounded more laid back. Alright. Oh, hi there. Oh, thanks for it, Pat. Oh, that sweet, serious little one. Remember him? Sometimes come by the shop to buy things. Always so polite, meticulous. Whenever I tease him a little, he got adorably faster. Wait, are you saying that the reason why Bolin even started all of this is because he's in love?
そういえばしばらく見ないね。最後に会ったのは1、2ヶ月前だったかな。何回か声かけてやっと気づいてさ。なんか元気なさそうで。それはお獅子と勘違いされて気まずくなった獅子王じゃ。何があったのって聞いても話してくれなくてね。ただブツブツお役に立てなかった。自分もあれだけ強ければって。
I wasn't much help if only I was stronger. Wait, hang on a second. Bolian or Balian? That's probably Balian. Oh, the one that was flustered was Balian. And this other one that was down was Bolian. Oh, okay, never mind. It was not love.
あの感じ、なんか自分の無力さを嘆いてるようだったけど。無力さ？音楽祭にいる時の獅子王ちゃんは一番の努力家で、自分の修行じゃなくても積極的にみんなを助けてくれてたのに、力になれなかったのは私の方です。あ、前にお師匠様が三将会の人と戦った後、みんな消耗して、その後のバタバタもようやく落ち着いたなって頃に、音楽祭に残ってた同門たちが
This is the event that happened in
連絡をくれたんです。
2.0.
そうです。獅子王ちゃんもあの場にいました。
Oh, Bolian was there?
私、つい言っちゃったんです。みんなお師匠様みたいに強かったら、何かあるたびにお師匠様が苦労しなくて済むのにって。
Yeah, she did say something like that.
獅子王ちゃん、あの言葉を気にして。
How do you remember all of the word that you say, like literally word by word, actually memorize all of them? How the fuck do you memorize all of that? Like, I can't even remember by what I said like literally like split second ago. What the fuck, Fufu?
それで力不足だと思って修行しようと思ったのかな。え？そんな勘違いから？私のせいです。私、てっきりウイルスにかかって魔が差したからあんなに。
That's what you thought. I think that's a misunderstanding.
本当にそうなのかな。獅子王の状態から考えるに、どうもそういう理由じゃないような気がするんだよね。獅子王システムログスキャン完了。応答以上、リソース占有、 オプション改ざん等のウイルス感染の形跡は確認できませんでした。それは良かったです。ならレイセン君が言ってたようなウイルスが原因じゃないのは確かですね。また隠しフォルダ孤独の道を発見しました。すぐに確認しますか？
Hidden folder, the way of loneliness. Okay.
いじらしい名前だね。
I feel bad for doing this, but we should probably take a look.
隠しフォルダ、それにこの名前ってちょっと心配になるよね。良くないことが起きてないかも確認したいし。
I have a feeling it's full of chuny entries, but let's see.
隠しフォルダ孤独の道を展開します。
32,759 text files.
32,759 件。検索記録2,589件。
Wow.
ブックマークファイル、ショートカット36件。主に転居問答録、婚約破棄、メッセのイカズチで結納だ。
Primary contents includes web novels such as The Road to Heavens, Engagement Cancel, Take This World Destroying Thunder as a betrothal gift, Pushing Through 9 Havens, My power comes from loot, and the system made me raise the villain as my lackey. You know, if someone is to tell me that all of this title belongs to the isekai titles that actually exist out there without even like changing the title name whatsoever through paraphrasing or whatnot, I would actually believe it. Because yeah, isekai title nowadays they all sound like this. I wonder if this is actually like referencing or like any of those titles, or like it's actually made up. It feels oddly familiar.
ボンプが小説にハマるっていうのはまああるけど、もしかして他にも隠しフォルダがあったりする？他の隠しフォルダはありませんでした。記録によると A7 地区に来てからゲーム7期分録に触れるまで獅子王は数ヶ月にわたりネットの修行小説に傾倒していたようです。
Then how come the attention shifted to this Enna chess legend?
これらのファイルはどれも 100% 純粋で濃厚なウイルス無添加の修行ネット小説です。じゃあ獅子王はネット小説の影響を受けてたとこにジンジャーがやってるゲームを見て7期分録を自分の修行の道だって思い込んだってこと？じゃあ運気の子もファンタジーの世界にどっぷりだったせい？キーワード運気の子を検索。修行雑記がヒットしました。
The cultivation notes.
若先生たちに水を買ったら3本連続で当たりを引いた。もしやこれが転居問答録で言ってた運気の子の巡り合わせ。
I bought water for my junior disciples 3 times in a row. I won the get one free prize. Could this be the fated stroke of luck of the chosen one as described in the Road to Havens? Buy water, get one free? What?
最近上達したって若先生たちは褒めてくれたけど、
Junior disciples said I've made great progress, but I haven't undergone any special training.
運気の子としての才が覚醒したのかもしれない。運気の子の難。もしかして運岳さんと三小会の衝突。
Tribulation of the chosen
こ
one.
れも運気の子の難。
Will it be that the Yunqui Summit's conflict with the Exaltis is also a disaster brought by my fate?
こうするしかない。連期、蓄気を経て神になるんだ。きっと難も多い。道のりは長いけど、孤独も運気の子の宿命。山を降りて破壊の法を見つけて力を呼び覚ましてから師匠たちのもとへ戻るとしよう。
Wait, what? So you're trying to say all of this is just its misunderstanding? Wait, hang on. That level of misunderstanding is so dumb. It's the kind where, like, you know, some lucky strike happened and then you mistakenly thought that you are a hero, and then like if disaster happened, that's not because you are unlucky and the luck was like actually not real, but it's because that you are the chosen one. Like, oh, huh? How does that work? What?
獅子王の読書傾向に基づき、ビッグデータは運気の子、霊気の蘇生等の非科学的内容を配信し
Big
続けていま
data
した。
kept pushing him pseudo cultivation content such as a chosen one and cheat revival. Yeah, see, this is one thing I do not like about the current algorithm that exists in any of these social platforms. Once something is recommended to you, they will start pushing more and more of similar contents until you're so fed up with it. Sometimes they get people delusional, and yeah, as you can see right here, wow, the negative effect. Wow, say no to these kind of bad algorithms. It's time to change the algorithm.
獅子王は 91% の確率で先の雲岳山での敵対勢力との衝突を運気の子である自身がもたらした宿命の難であると理解しています。なるほどです。道理でずっと同感に顔を出さず、お獅子としてこの辺りで活動してたわけですね。
This is one hell of a misunderstanding.
大混乱だったからね。でもよく考えたら、ボンプたちみたいなおちびさんがそういうのを信じてたとしても不思議はないかも。って
ことは前にも似たようなことがあったの？
いや、初めてだよ。ただ連気とか蓄気とかこういう小説、ゲームでもいいけど、私たちが知ってるそういうのって大体明確なレベルシステムがあるでしょ。でも現実じゃボンプへの評価っていっつも曖昧だから、そういう世界にのめり込みたくなる子がいても不思議じゃないなって。
Oh, true, that makes sense. It's kind of like just the way of how humans behave as well. If you have no aim, you find one. And for the bang boost, that's how they find one. Through like medias and all of this stuff. But the way they convince themselves is kind of funny though.
今話してたその子もきっと自分なりにはっきりしない現実に抗ってるんだと思うよ。
私、分かった気がします。店長さん、ありがとうございます。じゃあ次は獅子王を探して適当館に帰っておいでって説得する？説得はしません。良くないことに巻き込まれてなければそれでいいんです。今まで永飛地区で一人暮らしをしてきて苦労してるでしょうし、そういう修行してみたいならしばらく好きにさせてあげましょう。大人びたあの子が何かに夢中になってるのはめったにないですから、そのうち自分から戻ってきますよ。雲岳山のみんながいるところがあの子のお家ですからね。今獅子王ちゃんを探しに行くのは連れ戻すためじゃなくて、私にも教えてほしいからです。私、ゲームみたいな頭を使うのは得意じゃないですけど、修行は一緒にしてあげたいので。
いいね、若者の絆って感じじゃない？それで隠し要素はまだ探すの？
それは巡り合わせに任せようかな。最初からないかもしれないし、もしかしたらある日突然運気の子が見つけちゃうかもしれないしね。
Easter egg. Do you guys think the Easter egg actually exists? It would be interesting if it turns out that there is actually like 1 or 2 little Easter eggs hidden inside of this event somewhere. You just have to like try your best to find it out. Suddenly we are not able to access the shop or even talk to Reed. What about Fufu? Fufu, do you want to talk? What? I think this might be a glitch. Suddenly I'm not Alice anymore. Yeah, that's definitely a glitch. Find Miss Esme at the resort. Okay. Hey, wait, hang on. Ghost ship adventure. Hey, wait, huh? Hold on, wait, what? Oh, right. It's already past 4. Okay, so apparently this stage is unlocked now. I guess we could just do this and call it a day. We try to comfort Miss Esme by gently patting her ears. Alice arrives shortly after.
Still can't get in touch with Minato, and Yuzuha's not responding either. But one thing's for sure, we're getting close to the ship I arranged. According to what they say, the strongest fighters would have gone straight for the ghost ship, and those small fry we just faced were just a diversion. This means the ones we're about to face are going to be even tougher. I've given it some serious thought. If we truly can't beat them, then maybe we should just hand over the treasure. It's what they're after all.
There's actually a treasure? Isn't this ghost story just something you made up?
The ghost story may be fake, but the treasure is real. And once a false tale is woven with enough truth, it becomes harder to tell it from reality. That's why I put some real treasures in chests inside the ship. After all, if a ghost story ends with nothing real to show for it, doesn't that make it feel rather underwhelming?
But isn't that real for most of the cases? Yeah, if you do like real life exploration, you will never get rewarded because most of the time reward doesn't exist. Nah, maybe never is a little bit like too extreme. I would say most of the time. Most of the time they are not real. There's a 0.00001% chance of you finding a treasure from doing exploration in real life. Unless you treat everything you found from your adventure as treasure, then yeah, that's a different case for you. Everything is treasure for you. Kinda makes sense, something just feels off.
I've made up my mind. This will be our final plan. Though it may leave the ghost story feeling somewhat unfinished, at the very least, it'll give everyone our danger. If something began because of me, then letting it end with me is kind of a resolution too. Remember what I said about my father's words? There was actually more to them. He said, even the most complete plan is no match for the ever-changing nature of reality. When plans fall apart, why not observe which way reality itself chooses to flow? Go with it, tame it, and make reality work for you. So, going with the flow, using the bait I'd planted in the ghost story to keep everyone safe, that's the solution I've chosen. I'm sorry things turned out this way. It was supposed to be a fun, ghostly adventure, not this. No, I should pull myself together. We have to meet up with Yuzuha and Minato as soon as we can.
Sure, let's meet up on the ship. Oh, a new effect is added. When Alice trigger Blade Intercept, she recovers a large amount of Blade Ethic, and her next basic attack, Starshine Waltz, deals more damage. Ooh. Sounds fun. That means more usage of the Star Xing Xing move, isn't it? From the Bamboo quest, suddenly move on to this. Just because of the daily happens. Daily reset, I mean. Ugh. Wait, what's the recovery of the blade ethic? Alice will enter frenzy state when she used blade intercept 3 times. Yeah, you need to use that 3 times. That was like 2 times just now. The number of time we used. Okay, maybe we don't charge all the way until we fully depleted the gauge. Alice has gone into a frenzy. Let's end this with a burst. And now she's just flying. Yeah, I really think whiteout screen is like one of the best invention in the gaming sphere ever. Sometimes it's so cool that you know, it feels like some kind of screenshot moments. Sometimes you don't even know what you're looking at. Okay. That was the Alice side. There should be one more side, right?
Master seems to be close to the destination. I hope Master's friends get there successfully.
Let's keep moving then. Joining branches. When Umbrella Smash hits an enemy with a heavy attack, it marks the enemy with a stack. When the marked enemy's HP falls below a certain threshold, they will be executed. Marks can be stacked up to 3 times, and each stack increases the HP threshold for triggering execute by 12%. Let's give this a try. My guess is that after doing 3 out the the umbrella smash on the same enemy, you just need to land a few more hits and the enemy is going to die. Why won't you attack me? Yuzuha is going into frenzy. Very read, amigo. Ah. Yuzuha will enter frenzy after 2 more. Okay. What the? We're facing a boss here? Oh, hi there! Welcome! Yeah, we also have the emote in kick as well. Someone finally noticed that. Oh! Ah. Really? Lag at the time like that? Sure. Yeah, I hope that's some kind of way for us to reduce the performance issue with this game. Like, yeah, it's not really like that bad, but when I'm doing it on stream, it's really like just bad. If the performance is not like optimized for the future versions, I don't know, man. There will be a chance where I actually have to like drop the game. Maybe not drop, like actually stop playing the game. I will still play like off stream, but I will not be able to play it on stream, and like this is just sad.
Wow, who would have thought that the spot we found? The map is actually where the legendary ghost ship came to rest. Looks like we're getting close to the so-called treasure. The story is just about to hit its big reveal. What a coincidence, don't you think, Manato?
Yeah, she know they've been trying. Oh yeah.
You seem so distracted. We're about to find treasure, aren't you excited?
So excited! Yuzuha, please be careful out there. I've got a feeling something unexpected might happen.
Alright, let's get going. I can't wait.
And what is going to happen next? You guys shall never find out unless you play the game for yourself, because I'm not going to do the last part just for this. Blame the time gate. Yeah. Don't blame me, blame the time gate. Or is it really time gated now? Yeah, it is. You have to wait for another 1 day. Bullshit. Yeah. So yeah, I guess if you guys are watching this from my stream, yeah, you guys will never find out what is going to happen, because I'm not going to start a Zenless Zone stream, like one stream just specifically to do this part of the story. Nuh-uh. I'm not really that free. So, if you're curious about what is going to happen, play the game yourself, and let's find out what's the treasure, the big deal is about. Yeah, I don't think I want to like do another stream slot dedicated solely for just this one ending right here. For now, we are kind of done with like the rest of these things, I guess. So yeah, we're kind of done catching up for now. Or maybe we'll see. Maybe. Okay, I won't say that I would absolutely never do another Zenless stream just for that event ending alone. But if there's like more stuff that we can do on Zenless, then maybe I'll consider starting a stream slot for this. Not Endless Tower. Yeah, I'm not doing Endless Tower. I haven't started with this Endless Tower, but I don't want to. Endgame mode for Zenless Zone has always been like a casual content that I don't want to like stress myself too much with, so since this Endless Tower right here doesn't seem like it's going to be a limited time, like having like a cycle that resets, I'm just going to let it stay the way it is and never touch it at all, unless that is a cycle that can reset. It won't, right? Hopefully it won't. I've never seen anyone talk about the Endless Tower being a endgame content that like cycles through the contents like seasonal or whatever you call that. Yeah, I'm just going to let this stay like this. Alright. It's getting late now, so I think I'm going to call it a day for now. So yeah, if you guys have been watching, I hope you had fun. Thank you guys for watching. Is there anyone who's still here? Like I don't know, do you guys want to like chat or something? I did say that once we're done with the event, maybe we can do like a chat session of some sort. I didn't expect it to like take so long, so yeah. If there's no one who want to chat about anything at all, then I'm just going to call it right here. Yeah, now's your chance, guys. You guys like to talk about random shit to me? Now's the chance. Do you guys want to talk about random shit? Now is a good time to distract me, you know, since I'm always out for distraction now. One? Anyone? Someone? Somebody? Don't stop coming? No. Okay, never mind. I think you guys are either lurking or like just chilling now or not even here. So yeah, as usual, I don't know whether I have a community or not. You guys are. If you guys want to join the community, all you need to do is just say hi and join in the conversation as things goes. So yeah, the fact that it's still not happening, am I not doing a great job? Sometimes I feel like that bamboo, you know. Like whenever shit happens to my life, I can't help but wonder, am I the one who's causing all of this? Am I the one at fault here? And then it starts making me feel like don't want to try it that hard anymore. Like, it's so relatable, like a lot of those situations that's happening throughout this whole games. Like, I won't say that it's only limited to this event alone. A lot of the Hoyoverse games, in my opinion, they share one thing in common. When it comes to the story writing for the game, they tend to go with something that's like a little bit more acceptable by casuals players, and then at the same time they also try to put in some kind of like real life issues that sometimes they kind of like hit or miss, because like they bring up the issues and then they give like they either don't give solutions or like they give a solution that's like actually not realistic at all. But like, I don't know, man. I kind of like the way they bring up all of this like real the issues that sometimes happens in real life, because like they are kind of relatable, and because of the way they are relatable, I would like to like go into the story and find out how they actually solve the issues, and maybe you don't know you know like I don't know, applied it to my own life as well. But yeah, unfortunately I haven't seen like anyone that any one of those solution that seems like applicable in my own life, so that's why I say it's a hit or miss. But overall though, their story is still great in terms of like on the storytelling, and they are like very enjoyable in their own way. So yeah, this is why I still play games like gacha games, I mean. And yeah, all 4 of these Hoyoverse titles. If all of these other gacha games like Wuwa, for example, if they actually have no issue with the performance and the story actually managed to hook me up, no, I think the story will manage to hook me up if I actually like put in enough effort. The only issue is that my computer cannot run it properly, and also the daily is kinda not really my type. So yeah, that's why I drop it. But yeah, even Wuwa have a chance to be included in my life. So like, I don't know, man. I feel like I'm just too easily pleased as a player. Sometimes I feel like the reactions, the commentary, the you know, my reviews about these games sometimes doesn't apply to everyone, because I am the kind of player that's just if something's funny, I think it's good. If something is glitchy but it's funny, yeah, good, very good. It's enough to make me laugh. If it's very shitty but the gameplay at the very least managed to hook me to keep playing it, I will still play it and call it a good game because of the gameplay. And now that I think about it, I'm just weird, I guess. Guys, are you weird? If you want to if you want to enjoy your life to your fullest, my recommendation is just be weird. If you think that you are not weird, good, but not good enough. Be weird. Be the weirdest asshole, weirdest weirdo that you can find in your life, in your family's life, in your friend's life. Be that one weirdo. By doing so, you will get the best enjoyment out of your life. So long as you obey the law and all that stuff. As long as you stay a law obeying citizen. Don't cause trouble to the other people. That's good enough. It's like I'm trying to tell you guys to be bad, but at the same time, don't be too bad. Yeah, whatever the case, I hope everyone is enjoying your life with whatever you're doing. With your games, with your work, with your study, with your life, with your exam, with your family, with your friends, with playing yourself, whatever. As long as you're having fun, that's the greatest part that you need. Thank you everyone for watching and my little TED talk around the end. I'll see you guys again soon, okay? Otsukawa! Good night everyone. I will be ending the stream here. I'll see you guys again tomorrow, okay? No, I say tomorrow, but it's technically tonight. Okay, tonight. The next stream will be happening tonight somewhere around like 9 PM. I shall now end the stream and do all of my dailies and everything else and head to bed. And then we will start exactly on time 9 PM in the next stream. Okay, I'll see you guys by then. Take care everyone. And also we will be playing Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, starting from whichever character that start first. Like I'm pretty sure that Birth by Sleep has like a total of 3 characters, and you probably need to do something to unlock the rest of the characters. So yeah, whoever starts first, we will play that one characters and clear all the way until the end. I'm not sure whether it's going to be a level 1 challenge, but I think it's not going to be a level 1 challenge. So yeah, if you like Kingdom Hearts, drop by, say hi, leave a follow, like and subscribe, all that stuff. I'll see you guys again soon, okay? Yeah, take care everyone. Playing self, that sounds weird and naughty. You naughty. Playing with yourself means playing games all by yourself, alone, solo games. What are you thinking? You naughty. Come here. Hope that sound helped you play better with yourself. Alright, I'll be ending it here. So yeah, see you guys again next time. Bye bye. Take care. Good night. And also thanks for the follows and the chats and subscribe if there's any. I don't know. But yeah, everything that happened today, I really appreciate you guys for it. So yeah, hope to see you soon. Bye. Oh.